I can't see chat. It's literally just subs. All I see are subs. What the fuck, man? The channel record was a level 30 hype train. Bro, this is absolutely insane. You ready for this?
I'm so proud of you.
Don't be lazy. Subscribe to GHAZZY today.
Did you seriously eat more chips?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, fucking piece of shit! What the? Well, we just broke 15,000 subscribers. Fucking Christmas time! You're using it without the thing! Like, I'm not even using my offerings at the moment. Good. But like, you should be keeping distance. Ooh, divine ward. No! Ah! Fucking feed me. Shove it down my throat, okay? Man, I'll get on my knees if I have to. Let's go, dude. How's the gamer dead?
Really
is it bad? Boom! Like this. Oh my god, there's no way! What the fuck? Ah! Bye everyone, my wife and I have dinner plans for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Because apparently I'm just gonna be here forever, Mako. Forever! 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. No! 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 4, 3, 2, 1. No! No! 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over! It's over! Oh man, it's over.
Come on, just be happy, okay? Be happy.
Bonka. There. Hello. Welcome. Was there the prep choices? Number 1 SRS, number 2 Try Merc, number 3 maybe new Spectre, 4 Frostbite File just to hear the new SFX Spectre's quieter. Oh, we get to use a new amulet. We get to use a new amulet, but we probably don't want to because we get levels from Replica Dragonfang. So we very likely gonna do the exact same thing we did last week. Probably. Yes, is it true your name is because you have excess flatulence? That's the first time I hear that joke being presented in that way, Derpiter. Actually, it's the first time I've seen that joke be pulled off in that way. I'll drink to that. I've seen that too many times, but not in that way. That's actually a good one. That's probably the only time I will say that that is a good one. Dude, I haven't heard the word flatulence in I don't know how long. League launch week. It's peak. Yeah. Okay. So you have a VOD with a playthrough of Domblow. In many builds that is better on Luminary with Merc. I don't think so. Minion build, sorry, VOD with Domblow. Pretty sure we have a level guide.
Ads so wrong.
Finish campaign in 4 hours. Domblow guide. Is this one it? Shadow, thank you so much, dude. 3.28 progression. Yeah, fuck me. Hard. Very, very, very hard. To level 8. Switch to Raging Spirits with melee splash and of playing Holy Strike in the early stage. It doesn't show up on the map in there. I guess that video kind of walks you through it for Domblow. I had like a play along and play with me video with it as well, didn't I? Sure. Yeah, fastest way to level a minion build in PoE 1. Is this it? Absolutely. Yeah, on the mini map. Okay, this is how you level a Guardian. There you go. Here's a 3-hour video of me just running through the campaign in PoE 1 with the Guardian. Have fun. There you go. I think the Krabby stat will be luring me away from many as a starter. I believe it. Young Crabmancer. I mean, it's definitely interesting for sure. So I'm gonna be honest with you, boys. I will just be very blunt, and how was your melee TLI journey? Well, I got to time mark 8. It was pretty cool. Like, it was very much a glass cannon. It did struggle at some point with me dying. But I juiced up the league mechanic after light a little bit too much. And then I just needed more damage because it was a glass cannon, right? So once I got that sorted, it was kind of chill actually. Pick Sentinel Radiance done pretty much. Thinking about doing a minion build based on the new Zion. Nope. Reminds me, I need to remove hands. Either anymore. There. Anyways. Same question as someone said. Any minion builds is better on Luminary with Merc. I don't think Necro is too good besides offering buffs. There are two main ways to operate with a mercenary. One is you as the player acts as a support for your merc. You get a damage dealing merc, and you play aura bot and link support to your mercenary who will do the clearing for you. The other way of playing is the merc is your aura bot, your quote-unquote, your extra animate guardian. Since he's not a minion, you can use him together with things like Dark Monarch and still keep an AG. Now, a couple of problems with this. The Luminary Mercenary does not have a node that allows you to put a unique body armor on the merc. So you would have to find a merc that has a Doriani already equipped for that to be the thing. And good luck finding a mercenary with Doriani equipped, if that even can happen. I don't even know if that can happen. But you also would like them to have the abilities that are good. And I don't think they will allow that to happen. Because it feels to me like the whole point of it is an all-unique scarab. Yeah, that doesn't mean that they're allowing it. Because the thing is, the amount of power that was provided by Doriani Mercs was crazy for non-minion builds. And I will say for non-minion builds. Because a lot of people think that it was the most OP shit ever for minion builds. It was very, very strong for minion builds, but you never needed it. And something I had problems with when I played was that it was much cheaper to get Doriani going with the Merc, right? Which is really good and all that. But a problem I encountered was the Merc dying. And as soon as the Merc died, in super juice maps, and the problem with that is you ended up in a position where if he died, you couldn't get him back for that map. And when that happened, it was really, really rough to do high juiced maps. And that's why I kept saying at the end of that league, and Mercenary Charthas League, that I felt that it would have been more comfortable for me to literally, at that budget, just equip the fucking Dorianis myself and never have that problem. I am a big advocate for running the Doriani myself because I do prefer to play Wretch Defilers over Frostbears. I think that is considerably smoother to play. I think it's easier. I think it's easier for newer players to go instead of CI. I think that CI or Energy Shield in general, defensive layer and that, and not running Doriani is an incredibly strong build. Absolutely. It's up there. Just, you know, there's no argument around that. I just prefer Wretch Defilers for a variety of reasons. So I'll just rather equip it. It's probably what I'll end up doing this league. No, it's not that rare. Either way. What do you think, how strong will the league crafting will be for minion builds? I think the league crafting will be one of the strongest bullshits ever in a very long time for every build. Doppelgang, if you use a Merc Doriani? No, for Spectre builds is that you would equip a rare chest with an additional Spectre. That's the pro of doing it. You can get such a ridiculous amount of Spectres now. It's insane. Merc is minion, and you make one starter build for that? Merc is not minion. And no. Pause unspecified minion spent. What were the pausing values? There are no values. It was just a random thing that they did AI-wise, that the behavior-wise that they did. They would just pause attack before continuing. It was really awkward. And they fixed that. Basically, scuff it up as general aggression. Are you going to do solo self in this league? Nope. Should be really noticeable for zombies. Okay, so let's put it this way. Path of building did not take into account any sort of delay on attack. So the patch notes talking about the delay, or the pause delay, what it's referring to, or what's the impact of that rather, is going to mean that those builds that it affected will now have more closely or more reliably the same output as PUB numbers are showing you. Zombie DPS weren't really that great. Anyways. A good melee spec that actually viable as good as Frostbear has never seen one. Melee? No. Expect any guide updates for the outdated ones? I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see. 5% less. That I don't know. I don't know how much it impacted it because it's impossible to tell. Ability inclined to start this league. So, anyways, what I'm thinking or where I'm at is this. I think that the PoE 1 League will be very fun to play for the weekend. I think the weekend launch will be very, very fun, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I think, like, I'm going to be very, very brutal and blunt and honest here, so you guys can have some sort of expectation. And I'm very confident that I'm correct in my assumptions here. I will I didn't play Spectres last league. I played Dominating Blow. PoE 1 hater? No, I love PoE 1. I think it's a great game. I think last league, Mirage League, was one of the best leagues they've ever done, promoted or done, and produced. That's what I was looking for. Yet myself and many others were bored after a week. Played Defiles, was a blast, was a diff to Domblow. Well, Domblow has less single target boss damage. It's not as good as a Poison builds or Spectre builds. Like, it's not as good as those. But it does exceptionally well on clearing. It's very fun to play, and it can do all the in-game content. You just shouldn't use it to farm Uber bosses, because it's not really great at that. Fun build, though. Anyways, I didn't play Spectres last league, which means that I'm very likely going to play Spectres this league, and the updates to the build guides are basically non-existent. There's like nothing changing. And that was my problem with Mirage League. 3.28 was one of the best leagues they've ever done. And you know what happened? The high-end performance of builds remained about the same. Basically the same builds that we've been playing for years. Crit Bomb up, bunch of different poison variation builds, especially Animate Weapon, and then Spectres. Those are like your top 3 choices. All 3 of them, I would arguably say that some are better than the others, but the difference is so small and it doesn't really matter. Ultimately, all 3 of those builds performs exceptionally well, can do everything in the game, comfortable leveling, comfortable mid-budget, comfortable high-budget, and have an extremely high ceiling to go for. Some builds have better ceilings than the others. Some builds do better on the lower budget than the others. Either way, those 3 type of variations of builds, the poison builds have a fuckload of different versions. The problem is that all of those have been the same. They've been the same and perform the same for years. Like nothing's changing. BKMCO with a 1-year resub. Thank you, sir. Ishern coming in with a 2-year resub. Sure. Thank you, guys. Thank you, both of you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Dumblow just got better. It's probably the strongest progression league start. Yeah, I mean, Domblow is exceptional for sure when it comes to the early stages. Has summoned Ring Spirit before, of course. I mean, it basically what that means more so is, like I said before, it's not a damage increase on paper, but it is a damage increase in reality. So the PUB numbers, path of building numbers, build guide numbers, it just means that the performance of the builds will be closer to what the PUB numbers are telling you that you will have. Because in the past, because of that delay, they've done a little bit less damage than that. Because they have a pause delay that PUB is not taken into consideration. Because we don't have any values on it. They fixed that. So now the damage performance will be what PUB is telling you. And the performance is still behind, you know, Crit Bomb, Poison versions, and Spectres. In the GHAZZY will be good for any minion? Possibly, but you lose levels, which is kind of a big deal in PoE. Would you say that in the end it doesn't really matter? No. Either way, my take is very simple. I think I will have a really good time playing this PoE 1 League, just like Mirage. And I think that after a week, it's basically just going to be crafting until we're bored. because the top shift of player builds are not changing. So let me take you guys for a little history lesson. Let's rewind the time 12 years. We played PoE, Permanent Standard League. And leagues started emerging, and people got more and more interested in playing leagues. There was a stupid amount of toxicity from the hardcore player base, saying that if you didn't play hardcore, you were a bad player. So a lot of us streamers, when we started playing leagues, we played hardcore. Because if we didn't, you were a noob. Very simple. Played softcore, you suck. Scrubcore is what we called it. Anyways, as years went by, most people now played leagues. You know what happened between the leagues? They made massive changes. The highest performing builds normally got, and quite justifiably so, got gutted. They got double whammy, triple whammy, quad whammied in some cases. Brought down to not reasonable levels, but rather hilariously underperforming levels. The result of that made it so that people kept innovating and the creativity sparked, and people designed new builds every league, more or less, where people created a new meta and people played new things in the top shift. For Spectres, it was normally with the introduction of new minions as they nerfed other minions. I mean, obviously, it wasn't really nerfed with the Syndicate Operative. That was a bug fix. It took them 2 years to fix that, to be fair. Either way, the theme was basically that there were new things happening. People played new high-performing builds, and it was very fun. The replayability, the longevity, and the enjoyment of playing every league. It was not just to engage with the league mechanic. It was also that we were forced, if we wanted to play the meta or the best thing ever, we were kind of pushed into the category of trying something new. Then a couple of years ago, GHAZZY made the decision to stick with the good old reliable. And as soon as they started that, the meta shift started being less frequent. It all started with them saying every second league, we're not going to do massive balance changes. This is so that casual players can play the same build they did the league before and try to reach new heights. Ads are playing. Okay, we'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. I'm waiting for ads, boys. Hold on. I wish you use rectifier build in the very end game. I do. What are you talking about? I wish you use Rectifier's build in the very end game. I didn't do it last league, but the build didn't change. But you have been able to do that for years now. Fine, plus too many wire, fetch, aggressive affix. Chieftain AV clunky? No. They're fun to play. Hybrid Solrus, Reliquarian. Crab Peoples are finally reigned supreme. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna continue my story time in 15 seconds. Waiting for ads to finish. Where was I? Where was I on the story time? The good old reliable. All right. I missed out where I was as I was waiting for ads, but anyways, looked like you just woke up. That's exactly what happened. I watched a football game yesterday. Right. So a couple years ago, the GGD decided to have every second league would have no balance change, but not massive balance changes, and every second league would have massive balance changes. That's what they said a couple years ago, and everyone was like, "Okay, well that's fair. It allows casual players to play the same build they did the league before to see if they can reach new heights." Right? That all sounded really good. And then the massive balance change patch kicked in, and there was a lot of balance changes, but nothing changed the highest shift of builds. Nothing really pushed that shift to create a new meta. Forced us to force the players that wanted to play the best of the best to do something new. And then we questioned that, and GGD's response was Octavian on I believe it was a Q&A. He was talking about how they wanted to keep the good old reliable. And every league since has not changed any of this. So for the last couple of years, people have, for the most part, played the same builds. Now, I'm not going to talk about non-minion builds too much in this little story time I have. I'll refer to minion builds, where we've played a large variety of minion builds, or poison builds. We played Bama, different variations, mostly Crit Bama lately, and of course Spectres. Now, there are other builds that can also perform, but those other builds that can perform, for example, last league I played an exceptionally high-performing build, which was Dominating Blow. Had a great time playing that. It does not compete with those three first I mentioned. I think that the Dominating Blow build actually is probably the best you can do in the campaign and super early game. But it's also getting beaten once you get a little bit of push into something like the Poison build or Poison variation, especially Poison Raw. And then on clearing, it's very competitive to all of those builds in the higher end game. Very competitive, but it's very bad at bossing compared to those three. So it's not the best build, but it's a really good build. It's functional and all that. So what happens is, due to FOMO, a lot of people, or the majority of people, they want to play the best of the best of the best. And the problem with that is that we are then playing the same builds we have been playing for years. So last league, again, Mirage League, one of the best leagues they've ever produced. A lot of us got bored after a week. Why? Because the only thing that was new, if you wanted to play a top-end performing build, was just the league mechanic. So you do that for a week, and then there's nothing really exciting left, and people get bored and move on, despite it being one of the best leagues they've ever produced. So I am concerned that Curse of the All Flames will introduce what seems to be a Heist 2.0 minus the door, so maybe I'll enjoy it, we'll see, gameplay with an incredible power of crafting being introduced, which seems to be very similar to graveyard crafting that we've had in the past, minus the hassle. So it looks like a very, very, very strong crafting mechanic. So I think about a week into the league, we're probably, a lot of us are just going to be doing a bunch of crafting for fun. And you know, how many different crafts or stuff like that can we do before we're like, you know what, I'm kind of bored already. So I hope the league will be fun after a week of playing for the blaster players. Obviously, this is a 1% problem. This is not a problem that most people in the community will have. It's a streamer problem. It's a blaster gamer problem. But my personal concern is that I keep looking back over the more than a decade of playing the game, where the main thing that made Path of Exile the forever game that Chris Wilson was talking about on the GCD. It was refreshing. Every league was, oh, you had to do something. We didn't have to, but we were kind of painted into a corner where if you wanted to play the best, we had to re-innovate, be creative, make some new things, make a lot of changes. And this obviously didn't happen every league, but a lot of it. But for the last couple of years, it's been such a stale top-end meta, at least for minions, that it's the same thing over and over and over and over again. I just want zombies to be playable. I would love to see golems make a return. Like, I would love to see that happen. Don't get me wrong, I love playing Spectres, but I mean, it's been Spectres all the time, and it's the same thing over and over. You go Frostbearers, or for me, for example, who prefers Wretch Defiles in the highest end game, we go play Wretch Defiles in the end. You don't even need to do that. You can stay Frostbearers. There are fantastic builds out there that does that. Crazy good. You can do CI with it. That's really good. I prefer to stay life myself for other reasons, and that's also really, really good. You can do the crit bomb. You can do multiple different versions of poison mini builds because it's never get nerfed. It's just the same thing over and over again. So anyways, to not sound too negative about it all, I feel like I will very likely be playing Spectres for League Start because I didn't play Spectres last league because of that reason. But now it's been quite some time since I played Spectres, so I'll probably do that for fun because I never went there with the congregation support, so I'll probably do that. And then I hope that a week into the league that I'll be interested, or there's a couple of things, right? I hope that I'll have enough fun with the league mechanic to still keep me entertained after a week. And at that point, I will very likely just try something that isn't maybe not minions. Some hybrid builds or caster builds. That's probably what I'll end up doing because the minion builds have not changed. It's the same things. And that's kind of like my current take on the league so far. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know how you guys feel. And maybe we'll upload this to YouTube. And if we do, leave a comment down below what you guys think of it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Till then, stay safe and keep rocking. I don't know if Kiki's going to upload that to YouTube, but whatever. How you guys feel? Yeah, with the Baron build, it's been a while after all. No. Yo. Yo, guess you would die a Scion giving link to minions? Can we die a Scion giving link to minions? You mean if you link a minion and the minion dies, then you die as well, yes. Golden Mass was meta league back, right? That's why it's gonna be meta this league, but more support. Scaler. The introduction of the new crafting, with it being easier to correct for stat stack, and you think strength stack in Baron Zombie will make a comeback? I doubt it. I doubt it. Did it change that some minions don't pause while attacking? Does it change anything? No, it just means that the DPS numbers of the builds mentioned that had the pause delay issue will have closer DPS output to what the PUBs were already showing. I've been running Baron Zombies for the last 3 to 4 years. Never the strongest, but I can easily achieve 100 million DPS and can get borderline immortal. Oh yeah, like that's what I was talking about from last league, Terrastar. Like I played Dominating Blow last league. Is it the best? No, not the best. It's pretty bad for Uber boss farming, but it can clear exceptionally well. It can get over 100 million DPS, and it's a very fun build. Probably the strongest early game build you could play in the entire game for the campaign. I don't think there's anything that would beat that for a new player. It's crazy. But it's not the best. But yes, there's definitely playable options. Can SRS be used deep in endgame, or will that not work? Mostly people would play early SRS only for early game progression, but if you want to do SRS, mostly you will want to go poison, and that works really well for endgame, absolutely. New Abyss helmet looks interesting for AD and Mercs. Link them with Destructive Link. You get 96% increased attack speed if you dealt a crit recently. What's up, Grimokin? Anyways. Hey, what's up, Weasley? Is this demon not work at Radi anymore? Means we do not fill the slots. We'll use Grithcrawl's Pelt instead. What do you mean? I was here before the intro. I know. But I didn't recognize you. I didn't call you out until now. I saw you earlier. I just wanted to say hi to you, man. You don't want me to say hi to you, bro? I mean, I can stop saying hi to you if you want that. Recognize my first mate. Exactly, it's more about playing what's fun for me. And Summers really does that for me and never get tired of it. Well, there you go. A lot of iterations to be done. Oh, yeah, for sure. They play Bama. I thought they nerfed to the ground, but there's a crit Bama version that works pretty well. Are you aware of the Reliquary and SOS physical buff with the Soulless Dark Monarch? You're talking about the Black Cane in interaction, I'm assuming. And if that's what you're referring to, then yes, absolutely. I know that. Will require you to use a skill that does consume corpses, so probably the best choice would be Volatile Dead, most likely for that approach, yes. That should work theoretically. I play for fun, Flicker is late, Jesus all the way. So here's my take, right? I am concerned that this league will be very similar to last league. When was last league? What date was last league? I'm gonna bring up some numbers. What date was last league? Let's see. PoE 3.28 release date was March 6th. What happened on March 27? What happened on March 27? My favorite spell as a spell build, non-minions, Dark Pact. Self-cast build? It is self-casting. What happened on March 27? March 27, 2026. What happened? Was there a game release? Was it Crimson Desert or something? Crimson Desert release dates. March 19th. Fuck happened on March 27? Or March 26th? Something happened there. I'm looking at my analytics on streaming. Fuck happened in March 26th? Well, I'm not going to review POB Slapan because if I say yes to one person, I have to say yes to everyone. There was another ARPG. Wait, what happened on March 26th? Was there like a Diablo launch or Last Epoch launch or something? Oh, I'm looking through my analytics. Give me a second. Can't just see what I played? But if I go to Twitch tracker, how do I track streams here? Streams March. What did I say? 20 something? No, it was PoE 1. Wait, why does it say 53 max viewers there? What? What? That's the wrong fucking year. It was Last Epoch launch. There you go. That's what happened. We had a Last Epoch launch here. Look at that. Crimson Desert was still being played here. There you go. March 26th. Okay, so the reason I'm pointing this out, I'm going to show you what happened for a lot of us streamers. Thursday, there was some Diablo stuff happening. Okay, it was probably just the announcement stream, the reveal stream. Dev Talk. March 6th release. This is PoE 1 League release. Right? 4.6k average, 2.6. Compare that to PoE 2 having triple the amount of viewers. Triple the attention. Average viewers 9,400 viewers. Before that, average 5k, max 7.5. May release peaking 8.8k, sustaining for multiple days. March 6th peaking as league launch. Everyone gets their drops, they fuck right off, maxing 3k probably a raid. Third day, the Sunday, average 1,000 viewers. People just don't care anymore. And then, you know, fast forward to the Monday, averaging below 1,000 viewers on the day 4 of a league. 600. The reason I bring this up, and this is my viewers, right? So, I mean, obviously it's from my perspective. 680 viewers. This is the viewers we normally have nowadays when there's nothing happening. And it is 5 days in on the league launch. 6 days in on the league launch. It's like, okay. Oh, okay. Like, what? Here's a league launch of PoE 2. Look at how it sustains. A week later, almost 3,000 average, right? Of course, the last few days, nobody from PoE here now, probably until you start making PUBs. No. I'm looking at March. This is from the March League. They're way more responsive than RBC for PoE 2 updates. He's now pushing PoE 1 at all. Yeah, of course. They're not marketing PoE 1 as they are doing with PoE 2. But, I mean, all I'm saying is that the result remains the same, right? It's like it all pushes the same shit. Like, the problem we have with it is that it ends up in a position where it's like, I don't even know where to begin. Because it's like the result is pretty telling. It means that if this trajectory keeps going, what then happens? Everything dies off eventually. Yeah. But like PoE 2 dies off after several weeks, whereas PoE 1 dies off after 3 days. That's my concern, and I don't think it's not been to this extent before. I feel like it's just been considerably better in the past thanks to meta shakeups. Bigger game, yeah, but the percent drop is still larger. With the PoE 2 and say it's a better game now after 0.5. I mean, I think that's fair. I absolutely think that's fair. You got to keep in mind that PoE 1 is actually growing. And that's been their focus, is to grow PoE 1. And PoE 1 is actually not going down. PoE 1 is growing with player base, which is kind of cool to see. But the problem from the content creation perspective is that 4 days in on the league is kind of dead. Well, I didn't I didn't average 14K, like, yeah, that was my max viewers. But if you looked at the statistics, the same drop I have in PoE 1, I have for 4 days, I have in a week in the other game. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to show it because it's an interesting analytic to look at. PoE 1 is so interesting. PoE 1 is a fantastic game. Kicker Kaka, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Chain Fire, Mr. Ruben Becker, thank you, boys. Thank you. Committed to PoE1, which I in Dreammark literally said that there will be a 3.30 PoE1 content the next con. Oh, absolutely. PoE1 is growing. It's a fantastic. It's an incredible game. All I'm saying is I wish they would shake the fucking crap out of the meta so that it would be more fun at the higher end and not the same thing over and over again. That's what I'm hoping that they'll do eventually. The whole concept of them having massive balance changes every second league and very few balance changes every second league that was my hope, that they would gonna shake it even harder, and it has resulted in them, instead of shaking it a little bit, they're like just nudging it like this, like, oh yeah, I touched the tree, let's just move on, and we don't want to disturb them too much because we got to keep the good old reliable. That's what I'm hoping they'll do, because PoE1 is such a great game. Oh, try grip gloves change impacts the dominating blow build. Doesn't change it at all, because you just have to socket the gems. You don't have to color it anymore, but coloring it will give you the quality. The triad grip was in the patch notes. Instead of being based on the socket colors, it's based in the gems you're socketing. And you can put any color gem in any socket now, right? P1 would be growing more if it hadn't been kneecapped during settlers, just from stream charts. Looks like it still hasn't recovered to the level it was before the year-long league. Well, that's because a lot of people moved over to PoE2 for sure, but they're definitely growing. I just think that PoE1 is an incredible game, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing it. Trust me, like, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I'm just concerned that after a week of playing it, that I'll find myself being bored again, just like in Mirage League, where I'm like, okay, what do I do now then? Because it's kind of wonka. It's the same shit, and I think that what's gonna happen is I'll play it for a week, probably end up in that, after that week, just crafting, and then I'll probably say, fuck it, I'll just try some caster builds, just do something out of the ordinary, try something I've never done before. You're never gonna be bored unless you find a goal to push for. I don't really have any goals in PoE2, and I could log into PoE2 right now and have a lot of things I want to do and have fun doing so without there being any goals. I'd like to see you non-minion builds. I mean, I have one right here. Dark Pact's my favorite caster build in the game. Maybe I'll play Dark Pact. You know what the change to Dark Pact is this league? You got a little bit base crits, so it's easy to play in the early game, or easy to gear in the early game. That's it. That's the massive change. The Reaper, nah, fuck that. Oh yeah, it got renamed as well. True. Yeah. We'll see. You haven't been playing PoE2 for a decade? That's a very fair take. Very fair. Hey, Vault's Bite, another similar holy spell work for Inquisitor? Possibly. So I'll continue. Rename Ika's new build. True. Just sent a message to Atlas about that. There we go. You gotta rename Dark Pact to Dark Bargain. One for Absolution Necro also. I also made one a couple of leagues ago. I don't have an Absolution Guide updated, no. 2 leagues ago, you said you're going to play Dark Pact, but you never did it. Didn't I play Dark Pact 2 leagues ago? I'd like to recall that I did. Or was it 3 leagues ago? Gonna be weird with the chromatic change. I mean, we'll get used to it. That's fine. No? Was it 3 leagues ago then? I like Dark Pact. It's such a cool build. In the crab stab, maybe there are some minion shenanigans possible with it. Or, well, they're not minions. It was 3 leagues ago. Okay. Sockets, chromatic changes. I mean, I can probably track it in here. 327, yeah. No, I have Dark Pact set up for 327 here. Are you sure I didn't play it in 327? Little? Are you sure? Because I have the PUB set, primed in my folder for it. Are you sure? Did not just PUB'd it. Well, I guess we might have to go back on that then and play it, because I think that I'll play for a week and then I think I have to play something different. Because I think I'm going to get bored to fuck. Need the Vols back this. The need Vols back? That would be so cool. You're going to have to sell self-found? Fuck sell self-found, man. Honestly, I keep being asked by so many people, oh, when are you going to play Soul Self-Found? Or when are you going to play Hardcore? And every time I'm considering to do it, I'm like, I just don't want to. That's terrible. Well, actually, it does sound like I'd have a fun time playing it. I just don't feel like it, because I have more fun playing in a trade league. You think SRS could feel better with a pause attack removable in 329? So, I keep being asked about this little line in the patch notes. All non-spectre minions no longer pause while attacking. Many minions already didn't pause while attacking and are unaffected by this change. This change will be a significant damage per second increase for the following minion types in particular: Dominating Blow, Raise Zombie, all of the Golems, Raging Spirits, and Summon Skeletons. And then they ask me if the builds are going to be better or not, or if it's a buff and damage output. And I try to explain this in the most digestible way possible. When you look at builds in PoE 1, to some degree PoE 2 as well, but mostly in PoE 1, we use a program called Path of Building. It looks like this. This, for example, is a, we can take something that has accurate DPS display. We have a Dominating Blow build here, for example. This one's doing 112.5 million Shaper DPS. We call it Shaper DPS, but it's boss DPS, an old term. We have the damage down here. You'll see 112.5 million. It's ridiculous. It's a very high budget, obviously. Now you look at this, it's telling me that this can happen. So what this means is that there's a delay or pause when they're attacking. This is not something we have a numerical value of how long the pause is or when or how it happened, but they did happen. And it's really frustrating. What this means is that they will no longer be doing that and therefore actively attack their enemies at all times, like all other builds are doing. So what it means is this DPS was not the DPS this build was doing, but rather the DPS was a little lower. And this update is making it so that this DPS number is now going to be the damage they're actually going to be doing, because they will no longer have this delay. So when people say, oh, is that going to make that build good enough? And I will tell you no, because we've always determined builds in terms of what their PUB numbers are. So the change is not it's not going to change the viability of builds, but what it's doing is making the designed path of building builds are going to be closer to reality rather than being outperforming what you're actually going to be seeing in game. That's the only change that's going to happen. It will make all of these builds, if you played them before, feel a bit better because they will all do a little bit more damage. How much more damage? I don't know. I don't know how long the pause was. I have no idea. Nobody knows except for GGG, I guess. But it basically just means that these builds right here that are listed will feel better, and they will be doing closer to the DPS that is presented in Path of Building fully designed builds. Is that going to change the viability of anything? No, it's just the PUB numbers are going to be closer to reality, and we tend to lean very heavily into trusting Path of Building numbers and going by those to determine or give the verdict whether or not something is viable or not. But that is the impact of this part of the patch notes. Screwbot with a gift. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. PUB numbers. PoE 2 doesn't really have that same problem, but PoE 1 has a meta problem, or a FOMO problem rather, because if it's not high performance according to PUB, the build is shit that people don't want to play it. Bring back Syndicate Operatives and Gorge. Oh my god. How you doing, Kaka? Good to see you, dude. Grim Dawn or PoE1, what to play? I played either very little. Grim Dawn expansion. What do you guys think? Fangs of Astracon. It's releasing the day before PoE launch. Grim Dawn's final... Wait, what do you mean final expansion? Is it bigger than the whole game? I'm confused. That's good, Kaka. We've been waiting for a boat league forever. I'm confused.
Oh man, guys, I am excited. I am excited to make this video. Grim Dawn Fangs of Astracon is almost here, and it is just massive, man. This expansion is 80% the size of the base game. Like, Crate they just keep doing these things. It just makes no sense for a studio their size to be putting out updates like Fangs of Astracon that we're about to get into, just at this scale, especially for the game's price, like $25. Like, this game has no business being this good, but it is. It's just incredible. So there's going to be this new region, the Fangs of Astracon, the snowy peaks, frozen caverns, hot springs, forest valleys. It's just like, again, what I noticed when playing through the base game is how distinct each environment and zone was, and they're continuing to do that here with Fangs of Astracon. There'll be 3 Kern factions, which the Kern is a tribe within the Fangs of Astracon. That's coming with this new story chapter. I'm not much of a lore expert. I'm here for the gameplay when it comes to Grim Dawn. There's 5 new monster hero archetypes coming across all of Cairn, so they remakes like some of the old content too, not just the new areas. There'll be 30 more Crucible waves. I haven't really gotten involved too much with the Crucible, but that's good to know that they are extending some of their other additional content, right? New Shattered Realm regions and boss arenas as well. Even the side modes are getting bigger in Fangs of Astracon. One thing I am super excited for that's coming to Fangs of Astracon is the potion customization. So you'll be able to craft your own tonics, unique buffs, tailored effects, just more agency for your player customization, right? Also, affix transmutation is coming, so you can reroll rare and magic items. This was a common complaint across the board pretty much when it comes to Grim Dawn. They're listening. This is awesome. I can't wait to reroll some magic and some rare items to have better affixes and everything. A new type of item is coming, the Awaken items, which these are epics that unlock into legendaries, and there's going to be hundreds of new drops throughout Fangs of Astracon and the whole entire game. Looks like there's going to be 90 plus Awakened Epic, so this is going to be pretty incredible. A lot of new stuff to play around with. On top of all of that, there'll be 2 new roguelike dungeons coming via free content updates. So they're not done adding just free stuff, right? I love roguelikes, so obviously I'm looking forward to learning more about these roguelike dungeons. And then the meat, and what I'm most excited for Fangs of Ashkarn is the new mastery, which masteries in this game is essentially a class, right? And this is the Berserker. So Grim Dawn's first true shape-shifting class is coming. It's focused with dual wielding and battle cries, cold, pierce, bleed damage. So that's like all the types of damage that it'll be utilizing. So you'll have 2 forms that you can kind of choose from, right? You have the werewolf form, which is more of a melee style lifesteal survivability, great for bleed builds. I think I'm probably gonna go werewolf. But there's also a were-raven form, which has cold damage, crits, freeze. It's very bursty, more explosive, but the defenses are weaker than that of a werewolf. And with this new mastery, that brings the total combo of mastery combinations to 45. So there's 10 masteries to pick from, and kind of the whole deal with Grim Dawn, right, is this idea of mixing and matching different classes. So you can pick one class at level 2, and then at level 10 you get to pick another class. So you're kind of like a dual class. So for instance, in my first playthrough, I played as a demolitionist, and then the other class I picked was an occultist. So that changed my class name to a pyromancer. So obviously when you add a berserker, you're going to add a lot more combinations here with all the other masteries in the game. So this is kind of, I don't know what I want to do here, guys. I don't know when Fangs of Ashkarn drops, if I want to lead into it with my pyromancer and clear the content of the expansion, the story and stuff, and then re-roll as a berserker and work through that. Or I'm really tempted just to start fresh and kind of wait to get the Fangs of Ashkarn until clearing a lot of it. I kind of want to experience the game from the beginning as a berserker, as a werewolf and everything. So I might be doing that. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think you're going to do. And when it comes to the berserker, I also don't know what.
So are you able to, like, are we basically making a character and then what? You can just jump into the new expansion with that character? Or do you have to make a new character? Like, what's the plan here? Because I feel like going into the new content with a decked out build feels a little overkill, right? And like, you got to keep in mind that we're only going to be playing this on Thursday probably, and then what? There's the fucking day after is PoE 1 League launch. Like, how the fuck am I gonna have time for this? Right? I even have Grim Dawn installed. Not even installed. I have 92 hours played in this game. Jeez. Last time I played this was 7 years ago. Ooh. 92 versus 900 PoE 1. Brother, my hours here on Steam, this is just Steam hours. I mainly played with a standalone client till like, I don't know, 2 years ago? 1.5 years ago? 2 years ago, I think it is. This is just my Steam hours. By PoE 2, though, I've actually only played on Steam, and I only have 1,600 hours in PoE 2, actually. 30k? I have over 30k hours in the two games combined, yes, but I only have 1,600 hours in PoE 2. It's kind of crazy. Wish I could see my standalone hours. You can send GGG a mail and ask them to track your hours. That's what I did. I also have 3 accounts. I had to include those because I had a trade account that I used when I was doing crafting and trading. People kept tracking the items I was selling in my main account, so I had to have a separate account to sell things. Otherwise, people would fuck over my markets when I used to push currency back in the day. Grim Dawn is really good, but it's not PoE, and everyone going expecting anything, but it's our own unique experience. Set yourself up for failure. A question of care, goal, or restaurants, popcorn viable? Define viable. Definitely make them play. Additionally, please stop masturbating. Look strange. Oh, I shake my leg. I'm sitting like this, shaking my leg. I'm doing. Ay. God, yeah, I'm just shaking my leg, man. I'm sorry. Sure. Coke withdrawals, true. We get some more Coke. Way better. Anyways, I don't know. Maybe I'll just not play Grim Dawn. Because I feel like if I'm playing, I'll have to make a new character. And then, well, I don't even get to reach the new content on Thursday. Maybe I'll play it on Thursday. And then we'll pick it back up after the PoE League is kind of dying off. And I'm playing Grim Dawn after I'm done with PoE1. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well. No economy in Grim Dawn, you can just play it later. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, probably. Because I don't know, maybe I'll play it on the Thursday and then pick it back up afterwards. You sleep, you look younger. I barely slept. I'm a little hungover because we had I watched the World Cup finals yesterday. So a little hungover. Can you show us your Steam library? My Steam library? What do you want to know? What game you looking for, sir? V-Rising. I have 100 hours in V-Rising? God damn. What do you think about Spain 1? My take is quite simple. I think that I was rooting for Spain. And I think that Spain deserved to win because I don't think it's fair that Argentina had the refs on their side the entire World Cup, because I believe Argentina would have lost to Egypt. Like, straight up. Spain had the ball 90% of the time, you just couldn't do anything with it. Yep, I agree. That's my take. Spain won fair and square, but also messy. Yeah, but I mean, I think Argentina, Vargentifa. Honestly, Argentina, FIFA, they had the refs on their side all the fucking time. And I believe that Argentina should have won against Egypt. But with the way the game transpired, Egypt should have won. They got robbed by the refs. Right? Yeah, it was rigged, yeah. England versus France was surprising. Oh, you mean the goal fiesta 10-goal game? That was crazy. Yeah. Did you see the fight that happened after the final whistle went off, though? 9 games, 1 goal allowed is insane. Yeah, Spain just fucking dominated, man. What a performance from Spain from start to finish, though. 9 games, and they only ever let 1 goal in versus Belgium, of all teams. That was kind of cool, though. To be honest. At least the finals referee had balls. Yeah, and that's why Argentina lost. The Argentina lost because the referees were fair. If they had the same refs that were there during the Egypt game, I think Argentina would have won the World Cup. The red card in the finals and why I will never pick soccer over hockey. Something that might have been a 2-minute minor penalty versus a game-changing 30-minute penalty is dumb. Oh, that's not the reason. I think hockey is way more fun to watch. Watching some overpaid athletes that are obviously absolutely incredible at what they do, being paid millions upon millions upon millions of dollars to kick a ball back and forth for 2 fucking hours with the extension time included and not be able to fucking score a single goal. And every time somebody, someone's shirt waves in the wind and hits another guy's elbow, they have to roll on the grass. And here's the thing, the amount of times they roll on the grass will indicate if the foul requires a red card or a yellow card. So I've made some analytics statistics on this from the World Cup. If a player just falls, they get a free kick. If the player rolls 16 rolls, then it's a yellow card. However, if they roll from one side of the court to the other side, that would be the equivalent of about 67 rolls. That's a red card. It's like, they're all, why there were so many famous actors there, right? There were so many famous actors in the audience. That is because they are trying to look at what they can improve on in their profession by watching these actors on the field. They're getting tips and tricks, yes. Now, go to ice hockey, for example. I don't watch hockey that much anymore, but I do watch the World Cups, right? But in hockey, shit's actually happening. Shit's happening. Somebody gets slammed into the fucking wall. They start bleeding. They spit it out, get a painkiller. They're back on the ice. Right? Oh, a foul, 2-minute penalty. In soccer, it's like, oh no, the shoelaces of my shoe touched that guy's thigh and he almost died. Oh my God, I need a stretcher to be run out of the field for it. Oh my God. Come on, man. I'm not saying that they're not incredible what they do. Like, you try to run back and forth in a scorching hot weather for 2 fucking hours, and they're incredible athletes. It's just the theatrics is just fucked up, man. Just ruins the game for me. Poor Messi is they lost because he was watching Yamal 19 years later, giving him too short a buff. Washing. Yeah. Oh yeah, like that's the best thing. My hair got touched, so I gotta fall down and grab my ankle. Yeah. I gotta change battery here, so give me a second. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that these athletes are not good at what they do. They're incredible, and the amount of skill and workout, practice, and all those things it takes to get to the level of these players that are playing on the World Cup. Like, it's incredible athletes. I just can't stand the theatrics, but I'll watch the World Cups because it's a lot about. I love how it binds people together. The World Cups. Because I'm ever trying to be a minion cock. What do? Help a Pepega. Type space my build. Check out the Spectre build. We're going to be updating that before the launch. This is not going to have much to update, but let me say, I'm going to mess with Atros. What is this? Okay. D4 player who play like in World Cup is Rob. If you were gonna swap Bama at Merc Lab, what level? Would you level as? Well, that would depend. I don't have a Bama guide. Which ascendance are you talking about? Reading the Soul Eater wiki page, I realized that Minion Soul Eater got nerfed with a patch. The wording of the Soul Eater changes and expires faster than non-players. Yep. Which Necro? I don't know. I don't know. I would probably level with the Absolution. I don't know what we level between 1 and 8 now, because normally we use Rolling Magma, but Rolling Magma got Giga nerfed. So maybe we're back on Freezing Pulse till we get level 8. And then after Freezing Pulse level 8, we would switch to SRS Splash and then into Absolution level 12 and then stick to Absolution. That's probably what I'll do. Radiant Spirit? Yeah, but Radiant Spirit you do at level 8. You get access to Radiant Spirit level 4, but level 8 gets you melee Splash. Maybe we'll go to war while a cash boot expensive. It was smart target farm the boots, possibly, maybe. Okay. First time in a while I'm starting minions. It's just not fun playing the same shit over and over. That's why I didn't play Spectres last league. And because I didn't play it last league, I want to do it this league. So basically, if you type in space by build, you can get access to my guide hub. We haven't updated them yet, but they will be updated before the league launch. Very few things are changing. We're making some more changes to Spectres though. Anyway, so we'll be doing some changes to the Spectre build, and other than that, the guides will be updated before the league launched, and I'll probably be playing Spectres myself. Because I didn't play Spectres last league. I went Dominating Blow. Then. Okay. What about animate weapon? It's been some time you don't play them. Yeah, I could. It's just that we have another fantastic guide creator in the community. His name is Helmbreaker, who's made an incredible animate weapon build. And I feel like if I were to do an animate weapon build, it would end up being very similar to his. And I'm not really feeling like I would make a build that is basically the same as his. I'd rather promote Helmbreaker and say, hey, this guy has a really good poison animate weapon build that I can wholeheartedly recommend. I'd rather do that for him because I think he deserves the recognition because he makes fantastic guys in general. It's an absolute, he's a goat for sure. So I'd rather just, give him the space and promote his actual fantastic work than compete with it in that sense. I have my guides. I'll update my guides. I know he has builds that are like he has a Spectre build. He goes CR in his. I prefer to go live. There are some actual distinct differences between how we approach those things. Both are fantastic builds, for example. But in this case, I would much rather promote his animate weapon than make my own. That's how I feel on that topic. But Helmbreaker is great. If you guys don't know him, he's a fantastic minion player and makes really good guides. We think about DPS or tank merc, Aurabot, Spectres. Is it possible to fit? Possibly. And then the dot change is coming out. What dot changes? First in a while, I'm not saying many and every that. I think many will go Warb. How do you feel like kept the Lance's Flame Golem of Hordes build? I haven't looked at it, so I can't say. I missed anything on YouTube chat? Trying to decide what the fuck I'm gonna play this league, except the league I played Pure Spirit just on the one before. Mirage every league made me go back to RF after almost finishing campaign. the dot spell changes were coming this league. Oh, I looked into it. Dot change plan to be released before this patch. Well, we haven't seen or heard anything. That's what I said. I'm holding it up. Yeah. Yeah. I think Mark said I did read that they're supposed to have a patch before launch with the dot damage changes. Yeah. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, dude? Right. You said the type of dot changes. Sis said depending on what comes out, he's gonna at least at 80 contagion. That would be fun, actually. 80 contagion. That could actually be something. I mean, that would probably be the only thing I'd consider playing as a non-minion build starter. If they make EDC really good, I might actually do that. That's like the only thing I can consider. So for those of you who don't know, back in the day, everybody called me the minion guy, the king of minions, god of minions, whatever the fuck people called me. But back then, my most popular build guide was my SS Raid Contagion build guide, who over the years generated 24 million views or some crazy, or 27 million. There's some absolutely crazy numbers over the years. That was my most popular build. How would you fix Lost Region on AG for Stitch Demon? I very rarely use Stitch Demon on Animate Guardian. Yeah. Region 80 gets and bone off. I usually run Gruthkul's Pelt personally. What are your initial thoughts on taking GHAZZY DB builds and lastly to Cyan Merc? Not sold. No, the AG, yes, the AG panel. Look, yeah, the AG panel is gonna be good. Okay, decided on a starter. Well, so my starter perspective is this: I will either do Spectres or I'd have to look into SS Strain Contagion. I think EDC is such a cool build to play. Or I'll start Spectres and then I'll play EDC after. Because EDC was one of my most popular builds back in the day. Crazy. Alright, check out the new mechanic discovering the ocean floor. EDC's Amazement Legion too, yeah. Crafting, at what point do I know when to use a perfect regal or essence when I have two perfect T1s and a magic item? Well, a perfect regal will guarantee a high tiered modifier. but a random modifier nonetheless. Whereas an essence will guarantee you a specific modifier. So it's up to you if you want, like, if you have an item, say a pair of gloves or whatever, say a boot, or whatever, you can guarantee a resistance. You can guarantee an attribute from an essence that might be more valuable. Whereas if you have like a scepter, you want to use an essence for the minion damage. But if you have allies and presence damage and a good prefix, you or in a good +4 level of minions, you might want to use a regal instead of an essence in that scenario. Because the guaranteed mods are not great at that point because you already have the damage one, right? As long as you sign unlock. Yeah, but they were talking about fixing that before launch, Your Bobs. They were talking about removing the necessity to unlock the sign. That's something, you know, that's a decade-old thing. You expect to stay alive now in most situations without any minion investment, viable for Luminary or bot? Possibly. It's just that you can't get Doriana. You can't use unique body armors on the Merc from the Luminary. There's no possibility for that. Tired? Yes, I watched the World Cup yesterday, and I'm actually pretty fucking hungover today. Lots to drink yesterday. Let's put it that way. We had see, I'm not a big soccer fan or whatever, but I do like to watch the World Cup. So yesterday we had a bunch of friends over, and we had a bottle of rum, we had a bottle of whiskey, we had a fuckload of beer, and I don't have much left. Let's put it that way. Not much left now. Now we had a bunch of friends over. We loaded up the barbecue and went ham at it. Had a good time. Then go and animate weapon for starts. No. Anyways, but yeah, I'd happily yap about EDC once we have that information, because I think that could be really fun. And I think that would probably allow me to do something out of the ordinary. Any weapon or cock with Warcry Merc for extra flat damage. It's up to you. New Avengers trailer is lit. Oh yeah, there's a new Avengers trailer. What? A bunch could be 3 or 15. We were 12 people in total. When is Doomsday coming out? I need to watch that soon. December? You mean in the middle of the fucking subathon? You mean to tell me that the fucking movie's coming out in the middle of when everyone is doing a fucking subathon for PoE 2? Great. So I'll get to watch it whenever the subathon ends. Which is gonna be when? When are you guys gonna let me watch the movie then? Because last time we had a big subathon, I streamed for 29 days. When is the new Dune part coming out? Wait, the same fucking day? What? Will your sister be joining you for the subathon? Yes. So here's the thing. The PoE 2 subathon, I'm making some proper preparations of having you know, a lot of help with that. That's the plan. A lot of things are happening. A lot of things are happening. Perfect height inspectors. I think they're pretty ass. Anyways, I'm just stalling. I told you guys that I had planned so much of nothing for today's stream. So I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I did see that Chris Wilson posted a video yesterday. I want to watch this. And Destin had a video that is an hour long that I want to watch as well. So these are like my two main things that I want to check out today. Outside of that, I don't know. I don't know what the plans are. I'm gonna be completely honest with you boys, because it's like I can't do shit with the EDC stuff until we get the dot changes out. And I don't know. I'm not so sure what the plans are at all. I have no idea what the play is. Do we know when the dot buffs are coming? Are they coming today? Do we know that? Is that today? How's your Palworld going? Pretty well, I'd say. Pretty well. Play Hell Clock. Yeah, it has lots of new stuff. I haven't tried Hell Clock on a new update too. We could do a hardcore stuff in Palworld. That could be fun, but it's like, what's the point right now? I mean, do we have time to do that? I don't think so. No more torch slot. Well, I just reached time mark 8 in there. It has reached time mark 8. So fellow minion build enjoyers, could it be viable to make a luminary minion build? Sure, probably. Like, the problem is with the luminaries, you don't get access to unique body armor, so it limits a bit of things from there. For sure. SOS Guardian or Absolution Guardian, which one is better? I think they're both pretty much the same approach. Both falls off in the highest end game, in my opinion. Too much PoE 2. I can't remember if I can use a bow if I'm not a ranger. Talked about the reliquary black gain ascendancy node yet. Phantasm on the menu. I saw Dreamcore do some of the stuff with that. Falseran said you enshroud Doriani on another unique body armor, then brick it into a rare with Doriani implicit tech. Ah! I should have said that to Falseran. Enshroud Doriani on another unique body armor, then brick it into a rare with Doriani implicit tech. Yeah, I mean that would work. That would work. Yes. What the fuck, man? Are you done with PoE now? I mean, just temporarily. Till we're done with PoE 1, sure. Is this subathon like a sub-marathon? I'm not doing a subathon for this launch, no. So, I'm going to pause the stream. The music, sorry. So, here's the thing. I am not doing a subathon for this league launch, but what I will be doing is the classic hype train league start thing. It's a thing we've been doing for a couple of years now. So what happens is I will turn off the hype train, the Twitch hype train. You know, when three different people sub or gift or whatever, there's a hype train. You'll see the train here on the screen. And basically, the more people that levels up the hype train or participates by gifting subs or bits or subbing, they level up the hype train. And every time it levels, you have a 5-minute time frame to level it up, or it will end and go away, right? So I turn that off from my stream, so it doesn't work. And then 1 hour before the league launches, I re-enable it. And then what we do is the level of the first hype train of the stream, the level of that will dictate the minimum amount of hours that first stream will last for. Now, we've done this, and this stream holds the three highest hype train records of all PoE streamers. I believe our highest one was like level 44, I think. And we've had a level 41, we've had a 42, and a 44 train. And those 3 trains are the highest trains of any PoE creator in PoE 1 and PoE 2, which is kind of crazy. And yes, I streamed for those hours in one session. Though when we hit over level 40, I slept on stream with a timer paused. It was fucking crazy. So we'll be doing that for the league launch, but not an actual subathon, but everything will be about that hype train that will start 1 hour before the launch. You do a Palworld server with random pal spawns and random levels, so you can meet level 75 aggressive pal and starting zone. Make it a real survival game. Do we want to do that? So we get you glorious intro, aiming to replace it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Palworld will take too much time before PoE 1 launch. Well, here's the thing. What else do I have? What can I do with PoE 1 right now, between now and launch? I'm waiting for the the spell dot changes, right? That's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the dot changes. And if we don't have the dot changes, then there's nothing else I can do right now. Test run a campaign practice. I am not racing, so I would rather just be rusty on league launch and have fun than trying to practice and get a 2.5 hour campaign run. Like, I don't really care if I do the campaign in 5 hours or if I do the campaign in 3 hours. To me, it doesn't matter because I'm just aiming to have fun. And if I practice, it means I'll burn out faster. And I don't really want to do that. You know, that's kind of how I feel about it, at least. Luminary theory crap. Well, I'm not interested in Luminary. I think it's going to be kind of dull. I never liked having the Merc being my main thing. And I'm not interested in sacrificing my entire Ascendancy class for something that I'm not really that interested in. That's kind of where I'm at least. Personally. Fair enough, that's how I feel as well. I could try to host a community server on Palworld for those of you who want to play that for a few days. I'm not sure how much that costs though. The subathon during PoE 2 league launch. When is the subathon during PoE 2 league launch? The subathon will be for the 1.0 launch after ExileCon. That's not late November or December. Yeah, we'll see. There's something, yeah, with the Reliquarian. They're lagging a lot with 20-30 people, all the pals and bases. It's true. But it just means that you have to restart the server every now and then. That's fine. We can definitely do that. Any up-to-date change of command builds? Is Atros here? Because he knows of a guy who made a really good change of command build. Isn't it the Russian guy? I think there's a Russian who made like a really sick change of command build. I forgot his name. And when taking Absolution Guardian to the endgame Ubers and shit. Absolution Guardian years ago. I know, man. Rusey? That might be him, yeah. That might be him, Rusey. There is a Russian content creator who made a really sick change of command build. That I think is the best one out there. I just forgot his name. It might be Rusey, yeah. That does ring a bell. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I feel like I'm just doing fuck all. I'm just yapping. I'm just waiting for PoE info. So either we do some community play together. I could host a fucking server for the week. Get the boys in. Have the server up for the boys. I make like a fun server that the community can join. We could do something like that if you guys want to. And then we were just gonna take pauses from it to check out the news. And once we have the spell dot changes, then we can do some theory crafting in PoE leading up to the launch. Garage bundles will expire when a new league launch. When Palworld and early access release, it was so buggy but so fun. I mean, we could. I just don't know how much effort it would be. I'll find out if there's new range minions worth using as specters till day 2 or so of the league. Correct. It's like, obviously, I'll probably try Grim Dawn on Thursday. But we'll see. Oh, what is this? I got a wall of text in Discord. What is this? Um... Um... Huh. Um... Okay, got it. Available, you're playing 329. Well, I'm leaning heavily to either playing a Spectre build or I'll play some spell dot thing. League line is gonna be 12 a.m. my time. Instead of crab totems as later league build. Crab totems maybe. I'm more so I'm more in line with playing the Luminary, mainly because I don't like the approach of how the Luminary is designed for the perma mercs, but I'd rather see other people do things with it and then try it out myself to play with later. And then just buy it once, gear it once, and then just have fun with it and play from there. I think that could be fun. I think that could be a fun thing to do. Links and minion. Well, I don't know if you would do it as a aura bot or have the merc itself be the aura bot and play minions. But I'd be willing to give it a try and get a feeling for it, but I don't want to league start it. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, that's how I feel about it, at least. That all sounds meant to be for league start. Yeah, maybe you can. Not a minion build? Well, it would be a minion build, most likely. But yeah, I will either league start spell.edc or I'll play specters. Like, that's the two builds I'm looking at. And numbers on Reaper Butchery, if it's good, I will play a spellcast in the first time in years. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Damage delay changes zombies not interest you. It just means the DPS that they'll be doing is going to be similar to that of the PUB numbers. It's not a damage increase. It's just a because we're always basing our stuff based on PUB numbers. The change is just making the PUB numbers more accurate. Never did bomb. No, I've done bomb. I just don't like the playstyle. It's way too click spammy. Quick something with the new helmet. The new Abyss helmet looks really, really, really good. It does look really good. I just don't. You're sacrificing level of minions on it, and you'll need to do quite a lot with it and hit the mods right. But sure. We'll see. Also, the new Abyssal Saga helmet. I think it could be really cool. I think you can do some pretty crazy flat damage numbers. Like, you can have like 300 to like 470 flat fist damage or some crazy shit. Same mods twice, they stack. Yeah, they do. Damn stupid Reliquary and Soul Res. Like, to go back to Phantasm after like 8 years. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaning on either spell dots like EDC or Spectre, because I didn't play Spectres last league. Like, that's kind of like the boat I'm in at the moment with what I kind of want to do. And I definitely want to look at something like Luminary as my second build, maybe. See what we can do with that. I think that could be really fun, personally at least. The whole Bob AG minion build will be viable next season? Yes, I think so. Absolution. I'm not a big fan of Absolution for higher end game. That's kind of where I'm at when it comes to Absolution, at least. I'm genuinely contemplating if I should host a Palworld server for our community, but I do want to watch these two videos first and take it from there. Because this is talking about the GG developers to call out like Destiny, for example, Destiny. Chris Wilson talking about speed breakpoint, little React content. Let's do that. Let's have someone else yap instead of me. Let's watch Chris Wilson. So this is a video called Speed Breakpoints in RPGs. Are they a good design? By Chris Wilson himself. Here's the video. I'll link it in the chat for you boys. I'm going to watch this. This was posted yesterday. Let's find out what he says.
Most modern action RPGs calculate action speed more accurately than Diablo 2 did. Every increase makes you a little faster. And yet, whenever a new action RPG is announced, some hardcore Diablo 2 fans are disappointed to hear that it doesn't contain speed breakpoints. Why would players prefer a system in which some stat increases do literally nothing? To answer that, we need to take a look at how Diablo 2 measures time, and at the strange optimization game created by rounding animations to a whole number of frames. When players talk about breakpoints in action RPGs, they're referring to the concept of increases to a number not having any effect until that number hits a specific value, which is called a breakpoint. This is seen in Diablo 2 with stats that affect the speed of action, such as attacking, casting, and hit recovery. The game's internal simulation runs at 25 frames a second, regardless of your graphical frame rate. Each of these animations takes a certain number of frames to play. For example, on an Amazon, the default cast speed is 19 frames long. If you have no faster cast rate bonuses on your character, then casting a spell takes 19 frames, which is 19/25ths of a second, or 760 milliseconds. Your faster cast rate stat makes this faster. There's a bit of complexity with diminishing returns being applied, but broadly speaking, the time it takes to cast the spell is reduced somewhat proportionally to the amount of faster cast rate you have. The really important thing to know, though, is that spells in Diablo 2 take a whole number of frames to cast. An Amazon spell starts at 19 frames long. Once you get to 7% faster cast rate, it decreases to 18 frames. At 14% faster cast rate, it decreases to 17 frames, and so on. If you manage to somehow stack 152% faster cast rate on your Amazon, you're casting spells at 11 frames each, or a couple of frames faster than the sorceress's base speed. But what happens if you don't quite reach the threshold to go down another frame of animation speed? Well, nothing happens. Any points of faster cast rate you gain between, say, 100 and 151% on Amazon have literally no effect, because they're not large enough to hit the 152% breakpoint. The consequence of this is that there are arbitrary sweet spots of attack speed, cast speed, and hit recovery that players want to reach because the jump in animation speed happens all at once. Players created
So we're going to finish watching all of it. My general opinion on this is that it creates checklists. Diablo 4 does this, by the way, to some degree as well. So in most RPGs, there's a certain checkpoint list that you go through. You have this is the amount of DPS you need for XYZ content. This is how much armor you would need for XYZ content. This is how much your resistances should be at XYZ content. There's already a bunch of checklists. And what the breakpoints are doing is adding that to other vectors of the game or your character's progression. And I personally like when things are fluently updating. So if you have, in this case, what he was referring to, between 100 and 152% faster cast rate for the Amazon and D2, I would personally have rather see that if I get 110%, that is faster than 100, or if I go from 110 to 140, that is better than 110. Whereas in the way D2 is operating, those numbers would have no impact. All of that's the same as having 100%, right? That's just my personal take, but maybe that's coming from, you know, people that are playing more modernized games compared to myself and many others who used to play D2 growing up, right?
tables of speed break.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it from chat. He's saying a targeted goal instead of just get as much as possible. It does mean that your gear optimization is you want to have this much cast speed. Now you have that. Okay, now I can focus on other modifiers to scale my character because I have that number of cast speed. Whereas in like PoE 1, for example, or PoE 2, you're not looking for breakpoints. You're looking to, like, if you scale more from cast speed, I mean, we're talking about, you know, excluding things like diminishing returns and stuff like that. You're basically looking at, hey, we want to stack as much of that stat as possible in every single gear slot, rather than, hey, this is the cap you want to have. There's definitely different ways of seeing this. I prefer there not to be breakpoints because there's too many checklists that you want to go through in RPGs as it is.
Breakpoints and optimize their characters around these thresholds. Many of them had a lot of fun doing so. It was an important part of the game for them. This behavior occurred because Diablo 2 measured animations in whole numbers of simulation frames. An animation would begin on one frame and finish a fixed number of frames later. But that's not the only way to implement action speed. Suppose a speed bonus reduces an animation to a length that falls partway between two simulation frames. A game can preserve that fractional time and carry it over to the next action. Over several actions, the character then performs at the intended average speed. Diablo 2 instead rounds each animation up to a whole number of frames and just discards that fractional time. Most modern action RPGs generally preserve it. This means that every speed bonus contributes to your effective speed, even when it is too small to remove an entire frame from a single animation. But it also means there are no speed breakpoints. There are no particular values that suddenly grant a jump in power, because each incremental bonus already has an incremental effect. But despite this modern system being smoother and more predictable, I still see players asking if each new action RPG announced has speed breakpoints, like Diablo 2 did. Maybe there's something to them that actually makes them more fun. I want to examine the advantages of each of the two approaches to try to work out what type of game each might be appropriate for. So the advantages of the modern approach are pretty straightforward. Every speed bonus does exactly what it says. Even small ones have a small effect. You feel continuous improvement to your character as numbers get larger. And there isn't a feeling of, well, I shouldn't get that mod because it will actually do nothing for me unless I can find even more of that property somewhere.
And most people who are not well versed enough with a game, maybe they're a new player, might not understand that there are breakpoints. And the game doesn't tell people that there are breakpoints. So the only way they could know is if they watched a guide or a video or a written guide that would tell them that there are breakpoints.
The breakpoint approach, on the other hand, does not have these advantages. Instead, players need to hit arbitrary thresholds for their speed bonuses to do anything. This adds a certain texture to the game, where it's not just a mindless more is better kind of system, and there's actual planning involved for high-level play. Some players like this because it allows greater opportunity for build optimization and for them to build more effective characters than their peers, and win the item game essentially. But this breakpoint system is complex and is very hard to explain to people, especially new players. Diablo 2 is actually even more complex than I have described so far. There can also be secondary thresholds, where the animation remains the same total length, but the attack or spell connects one frame earlier. Is this breakpoint system okay for new players? Well, they're certainly not going to understand it at first, and it might put them off playing if they hear about this type of complexity. I'm not sure that's actually a big problem though. I played thousands of hours of Diablo 2 before I found out about speed breakpoints, and I only learned about the sub-breakpoints I was just discussing while writing this very video. The game was still enjoyable without knowing any of this information. Also, under the breakpoint system, the speed stats still generally do what they say in an overall sense. More cast speed does eventually end up resulting in faster casts, and the earlier breakpoints are quite close together, so you only start running into big gaps once you get into building heavily optimized endgame characters. I'm sympathetic towards players who want breakpoints, as I do like it when a game rewards players for learning about how game systems work in a lot of detail, and this particular one is generally out of the way enough for new players that they need not worry about it until they've mastered a lot of other systems first. But I can't help feeling that speed breakpoints in Diablo 2 are arbitrary. They're a consequence of an implementation detail, whether rounding occurs or not. A fascinating question is whether the developers of Diablo 2 actually intended it to work like this, or whether it was just an accidental emergent behavior that resulted from the way that speeds were calculated and frame times were rounded. It could be entirely possible that the designers of the game just didn't know that such rounding was occurring until well after it was released. So to answer this question, I asked David Brevik, one of the creators of Diablo 2. He confirmed that speed breakpoints were completely intentional and that he knew such rounding was occurring and did the math on it while developing the game. So there we go, straight from one of the game's creators. So while the modern approach to action speed calculation means that stats function exactly as they say, and speed calculation math becomes very simple and understandable, there may still be a place for intentional rounding that creates breakpoints. I don't believe that players specifically love inaccurate timing, but I do think that many players love systems where reaching a target requires planning and produces a noticeable payoff. Designers of action RPGs should consider that micro-optimization plateaus like Diablo 2 speed breakpoints are enjoyed by advanced players, and that you have the opportunity to design them into your games intentionally. In the meantime, you should keep your eyes open for ones that naturally arise through rounding and internal calculations, and know that if you let any slip through, you should absolutely expect players to do the math, create crazy tables, and heavily optimize their characters around them. If you enjoyed this video, please like it and subscribe. Thanks very much, and I'll see you next time.
You know, I went into this video saying that I definitely think that it's better to have the modernized approach, but you know, he was showing the graph in the Amazon faster cast rate, right? It definitely makes sense that the system can cater to both parties. without being detrimental to newer players. Because if the breakpoints are tightly close to each other in the early stages of cast speed, in this specific example, the newer players are not going to feel or know or need to know about the breakpoints until you go to a point where you're hyper optimizing your character's progression of gearing, and that's when it actually starts to matter. So that way the system can cater to both sides of the field without being bad. I didn't think about that at all. This is why Chris Wilson is such a GOAT, man. Anyways, this is a very interesting topic to go through, because I went in with one perspective, and I'm kind of on the fence now. I kind of feel like it could be good if done right, kind of approach. Anyways, let me know what you guys think about it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. That's a good take, actually. I didn't think about that at all. Godly came with the 28 months. Thanks so much, dude. Chris the GOAT. Good shit. At first, I was like, the modern way of doing it is way superior. But after this video, I feel like if it's done right with close gaps between breakpoints early on, makes a lot of sense to be able to make the system cater to both sides of the field. Good take. Chris Wilson from the top row. We have a long video to watch today, which is Destin's Path of Exile developers called out of AAA development that I want to watch today. By breakpoint, but I expect it might be fun to work around it. Yeah. Some of the PoE2's Earthquake, where you want to have your duration low enough that it explodes before you hit again, which I do like, because it allows you to get as much reduced duration as possible without hurting your build, but you can be wasting some of the stat. Well, it's about hyper optimizing, right? Which, you know, newer players shouldn't need to know that to play in an effective way, but it makes sense when you get to like super hyper optimizing characters that advanced players would like that optimization vector to be a thing, which can be it can be achieved by having close breakpoints on lower numerical values. And when you're hyper optimizing the build for super high end game juicing of a build's character's progression, to have, you know, these gaps creating arbitrary breakpoints to actually achieve and strive towards. I think it makes a lot of sense doing it that way. I like that. What is your opinion of mid-late game Guardian Absolution? I've never liked Absolution for highest endgame play. I think Absolution is a leveling build, or leveling skill, and it can do really well in high endgame. I just don't like it. Anyways, the Destin video is really good too. I haven't watched it. I was recommended to watch it, so I'm gonna do that. I was the same feeling like you. First said fuck breakpoints, but expect it might be fun to work around it. Yeah, but I mean, if it's done in a good way. Hey, Mr. Gassy. Mr. Gassy. Don't have to be that formal, sir. Boss Bear save, what change, if anything? Almost nothing. Talking to Atros about making some optimization changes to the Spectre build to making it even better. So we'll see what we can do there to promote the build's efficiency and integral differences and progression stages. Because I want to do Doriani with it eventually, right? The good one minus the title. Well, title not good. But the melee minion buffs in patch notes, any idea how much of an increase it is? Did someone someone wrote in chat earlier that they clipped me yapping about that part? Can you post that clip in the chat? Try the new buffed minions. Which minions are buffed? Vampire Dad. Which minions got buffed? It's like people don't understand what was written in the patch notes. Tag change, the pause thing. Who was it that clipped it? I made a whole rant about it. Someone clipped it. I need that clip, apparently. I didn't think I was going to need it, but there's so many people asking about it, so I definitely need that clip. The TLDR is this. Well, let me ask you this. We're theory crafting a build, and a build says it's doing 5 million Shaper DPS, or boss DPS. The best builds on the same budget is doing 15 million DPS. And the change affected the builds that were doing 5 million DPS. The buff isn't making them do more than 5 million DPS. The buff in the patch notes is just making it. It's just making them do closer to that 5 million. It means that these builds right here that are listed will feel better, and they will be doing closer to the DPS that is presented in Path of Building fully designed builds. Is that going to change the viability of anything? No, it's just the PUB numbers are going to be closer to reality, and we tend to lean very heavily into trusting Path of Building numbers and going by those to determine or give the verdict whether or not something is viable or not. That's it. That's the one. Gunter, thank you, Gunter. God the King with a sub, appreciate it. So basically, sometimes it's fun to be a special snowflake and not chase the meta. Oh, I definitely agree. I played Dominating Blow last league, so the changes to it. Here, the changes affected Dominating Blow. It's not increasing my alleged PUB calculator numbers. What it did is making the build do closer to the DPS shown in PUB. So this PUB here has 112.5 million DPS. This is the build I played last league, by the way. I had 112.5 million DPS. The buff in the patch notes is making that build actually do 112.5 million DPS. Whereas last league, when I played it, it did less than this. How much less? I don't know. We don't know what the delay was. We don't know. But the only thing that's happening, it removes some clunkiness to it, the feeling of that, absolutely. But it's not going to give them a bunch of more damage on PUB. But in game, yes, they're doing more damage. But that just means that they're going to be doing more damage up towards being closer to what the PUB was saying. And we are determining the viability of builds based on PUB numbers. A delay in each attack was been removed. I don't know the exact impact of it, Hobo. It's just that whilst attacking, there was some pauses between attacks or something. Monkey build? That's PoE 2, sir. So basically what's happening is that we're not getting more damage based on PUB numbers. It's just that in-game, the builds will feel better, and they will do closer to what the PUB numbers are saying, or exactly what the PUB numbers are saying. That's the only change that's happening, which is a good change. It's a very good change, but it's not going to miraculously give a bunch of more damage to the builds, because the way we determine this build is doing this much DPS is through PUB. The only thing that's happening is that the builds will now actually be doing that damage in-game. What happened before this is that the builds were actually doing a little bit less DPS than what the numbers we were determining the viability of the build's functionality on. the TLDR, it's a good change, but it's not going to miraculously start giving in your builds a bunch of more damage. Well, it is in game, but not going to change the number you were basing the viability of the build on. Because that's going to be PUB numbers, which we've all been basing numbers on. We thought the build was doing 112 million here. It wasn't because of that delay. They fixed that, so now the build will do this. Can I tell the difference? It'll probably feel a bit better, but it's not going to change the fact that I would, if I were to look at this build, I see 112 million DPS, and I look through the build of the tankiness, I'd say this is a good build. And it's just going to be doing this. But before this, it just did a little bit less CPS. I'm not sure how else I can explain it. It's not like it's going to do twice as damage all of a sudden or something like that. Want to know how did the monkey build that you did for the event went? Oh, the Samsung event? I got third place in the race, actually. Guess you hangover as hell, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very hungover. I'm actually pretty fucking hungover, I'm not gonna lie. TLDR buffer in game, not buffer PUB. Exactly. And we were always determining numbers based on PUB numbers anyways. Like that's not changing, right? That is not changing. I am strongly considering to host a Palworld community server with you guys. I don't know, boys. What do you guys think? Should I do that and just jump off from that and back to PoE1 when we have news? Robbed in the event? True! How was the wedding? It was amazing. Any silly anecdote you can share? Wasn't my wedding, so no. The wedding was amazing. I was considering joining that. I'm curious, how many people in chat would want to join if I hosted a Palworld server for the week before the PoE1 League? Because like I would just take pauses every time we have something in PoE. Like once we have the fist dots changes, I would focus the stream on going through fist dot and PUB and stuff like that. And other than that, I'm like, I don't even know what to do. Then I have to make it worth it. It's for fun. I'll basically be wasting my money paying for a server. That's what's gonna happen. But it's for fun with the community if you guys want to play it. Does it make sense to try animate weapon with a new free 10% quality with Ashes Stars? Animate weapon is really good, especially poison versions. Either really good. Don't have the game. 20 bar fight. Is there any funny settings you can do? We could have like the random stuff with the Palworld, right? Like the random thing. That I would never say. It was 2 weddings so someone got hurt because they did something stupid. I'm actually going to another wedding from some guys I raided with a couple years ago in TBC Classic. Going to a wedding early September to France. A week before BlizzCon, actually. It's gonna be fun. Where do you even get a server? Is it like G Portal or something? How you do it? Do I even have an account in there? I don't even know where, like, how much would it be? How do I do this? You think Dawn Blow Guardian will be a good starter? It's probably the best starter you could ever play for a mini build. It's the most crazy shit you can do. Don't I have like a video? I have leveling guides showcasing a lot of those things that you can do for leveling. Hey, how many slots do I need? Brother, this is gonna cost a lot of money. What server do we do? Do we do like an East Coast server so a lot of people can join? Like a Washington DC server. You split the cost with users so they pay for their slots. Nah, I'll just pay for it. If anyone want to chip in, they can donate on the stream if they want to. Doesn't matter. I'll pay it with my company. So 24. No, I can have 1,000 people on the server apparently. I don't know. Do we? I don't know. I don't know how many slots we should take. Not sure how many will be joining. But Discord maybe and see who wants to join. I'll just pay for 40 slots or something. Not a 3-day server. The next step is 30 days. So the server will be available 30 days, but I like it's only for this week anyways. Continue. Okay. It's loading. Is Enemy Guardian dead? Looked like a really big nerves. Enemy Guardian? No. Like almost $50 for this. Jesus Christ. Success. Okay. Okay. We gotta fix the settings though. All right, let me update stream titles first. How about that? Let's do that first. Okay, fresh. Okay, we'll do it that way. Okay, let me do this. Custom commands. I gotta create a command. Do this. We do this. Gotta update the stream title on YouTube as well. Give me a second. That way. Okay, let's see. I see. Okay. Okay. Where do I change the settings? Global PAL box is off. Right. But where do I change the settings? Where do I change the settings? Instructions, is that it? Click on my servers on the left menu. Select the server you want. Click on status. What? To manage your save games and mods, yada yada. What? I just want to change the settings on the server. Where do I do that? What? Where do I even click to change the settings? PoE? No, I just updated if you refresh. I'm trying to find the settings. What? Instructions. Click on my servers in the left-hand menu. Where's my servers? What? Anyone use G-Portal? Loading your server. I don't see the server settings. I'm confused. Find a server provider. Well, I see the server. I see the status. I just want to change the settings. I'm confused. The settings panel, you have to edit the file. But where do I do that? Because I know that the DM did this when we played. Oh. What is enable predator boss pal? What is that? Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. The enraged pals. Okay. Auto destroy base outside base camp area. Hardcore, no. Item weight rate. Food decay rate. Build object HP rate. Build area limit. Extend building time and building limit around important structures like teleporters. Yeah, we should have that. Random pal randomizer. Do we want to have a randomizer? Is that what we're gonna do? Like full randomizing? Random is fun, but break balance. So do we want to do randomizing? That. Well, it's gonna be a couple of days, right? Global storage. Well, isn't that just gonna make people get their GigaChat units from global pals? We don't want to do that, right? That sounds like a terrible way to do it. Cheated pals too? Yeah, we shouldn't do that. Enable non-login penalty. No, exist players after log out. Enable fast travel. Yeah, of course you want that. To start location, select by map. That way the players are able to choose their start location from the map. Let's do that. Enable defenses They're the defense of other guild players. I don't know what the show the fuck that is. What is UNCO? Unidentified nocturnal knockoff. I'm sure what the fuck that is. We'll do a little higher XP rate. Do we want to do randomizing? I don't think so. Everything else looks like it's the same. Okay. Okay. Setting up the server right now. Okay. No item drop. Building PvP. We don't have PvP. ID drop additional on PvP player. Additional drop on player killing PvP, but we don't have PvP. Oh, we're almost done. Save. Player damage at 0.1 minion build only. How many weeks will the server be up? A month, but most of us are just gonna play till the PoE 1 League launches. Base. That save. Okay, I think I got it. I need to update the command for the server info. Okay, so I think that'll do. Let's see if this works. So I do what? I do this, I connect. Okay. And then basic settings. No, I want to go to status. That work. Okay, that works. Good. Copy. Think I got it up. Oops. I have to do it this way. Can I pin that message? There. The server is up. Okay. Server is up, boys. I don't think we did randomizing. I didn't see the global PAL box thingy though. Resource amount? I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Can I try another starting siren? That could be fun to do. Flying Fish Coast. Whatever, I'll start in the beginning. I'll do this. GHAZZY schlong, all small letters. Now the server stops. Anybody wants to join is free to do so. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we do this. We definitely want more stamina. Talk to the person. Space to skip. Okay. Well, you go to the server in the bottom, you type in that IP address, and it'll ask you for a password. You put that password in. Okay. Figure this out. What do I need to do? Build a primitive workbench. I got it. Okay. So there's already people on the server. So enjoy, boys. Let's have some fun. As soon as we get some information from PoE, by the way, I will be fucking right off to check on that. At least that's the plan. Any stone? Any stones? Craft something with it. Okay. It didn't ask for a password. It should ask for a password because there is a password set on it. It definitely should. Oh, look at that. Cleave. I'm cleaving. Holy fuck. I'm cleaving, boys. God damn. Might ask for password. I check the boss. Wait, so you had password? It looked like it was a password to me. Stone pickaxe. Okay, let's see. We need more stamina. Pick up a fallen stone. We need to pick up a fallen stone. There's a fallen stone right there. Yoink. You got it. Technology. Okay. There's our global pal box, by the way. Mine the blue nodes. Should be a pallium from these as well, right? There, I got one. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people in here. God damn. Hey, shit, we got tons of people on the server already. Attack a wild pal and weaken it. Got it. Okay, I want a Kativa for carry weights. You. Fuck you. Fuck this cat. Yo. Oh yeah, I made it a little easier to capture, guys. PvE. It's PvE. Place a pal box. Okay, we need to place a pal books. Here's a lie. It'll be, well, normally on servers when that this big, what happens is you're gonna have to restart the server every now and then. That's usually what happens. I want this green ball right there. Yoink. More stamina. Yeah, we're good, boys. We're good. Wait, where's the chest? Supposed to be a chest. Somewhere. Open a pal box. And deploy a base. Did I miss the chest? Is that up top maybe? Okay. Come back up. Kill the kitty. Yeah. I'll do this. I need to place a pal books somewhere. There's a ball. Get this one done. Guys are back up the mountain. That's fine. Okay, we do this. Place, what is it? Pals without beds will get stressed. Okay. Open inventory, use food to stave off hunger. Got it. Capture a lamb ball. That. And then we need to do this. I have to capture 3 lamb balls. Okay. That. You come here. I don't know if I overdid the making it easier to capture dudes. I put a 1.8 on it. I thought that was a good idea. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Force that. Wait, how many do we have on the server right now? Got 10 people already. Sure. I need to find another lamb ball. Are you serious? I did all that work, you just fucked it up? Open server? Wait, send the pin message, boys, if you guys want to join. So to set up a server just for fun, sees with the boys. Non-friendly child. Yeah, I mean, it's not a child-friendly game, that's for sure, man. This is for adults. This is for adults. It's for adults, man. All right, look at this cleave damage here. And we get some lambs. Level up. Okay. Okay. Gotta go. We gotta go, boys. There's the chest, and I missed it again. Alright, whatever. What else do I need to do? I need to unlock the cloth outfit. Cloth outfit, lamb, shield, pal gear. Do it this way. Pick these things up. Easy peasy. Good stuff. I already forgot where I placed my base, and Hannah just wrote that there's food ready, so I'm just gonna run into the house real quick and fetch some food. I wanna get this base built. What are you looking at? Let's do it, boys. This is my base, right? I need to craft some shit. Okay, here's some balls. I need to make some cloth. All right, I need to run into the house real quick and fetch some food. I'll be back in a second, guys. Back. Need a drink. Now I'm back. I got food. All right, so I have to make. I need fiber.
I've been a bit
Apparently.
busy the past month or so, but glad to call you a friend for these past 20 months and looking forward to Exile and Diablo.
That was good, Shinian. Likewise, dude. Join, check the pinned message, guys. Yeah, back here. Okay. Now we got fiber. So we make the cloth. I'll get them. Connection to a host lost, can't go in. There's plenty of people on the server, so I'm assuming it works. All right, we got plenty of people in here. Okay. Make the parachute. Whew. Fine. What do I need for the shield? I need fiber. This. I need fiber, boys. Yeah, I'll leave the server up for a month. The server will be up for a month, boys. It'll be up for a month. I need a shield. Okay. We gotta talk to some dude. Apparently. Got a dude Reno to talk to Rooney to. Leveled up. Get more of that. Kill the Mamoret. You got this? I don't think so. You gotta go to the settlement and talk to some dude over there. This fucking thing stop running away. Do it that way. Is that a Vixie? That's a deer. I want a Vixie. Wait, are you fucking serious? You stupid?
Oh. Yeah.
Did I get it? Okay, come here. Charge on me. Hey, I need to find a Vixie, I think. Oh my lord. You serious? Do that to me? Kobe shot on the deer. Watch this. Boom. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh no. Seriously? This guy's a god. Come on. Nice. Yeah. I want to find a Vixie though. That's a fox spark. Just PC. I have no idea. I just bought it on frickin' G portal.
Yeah.
Huh. That's not a Vixie. I was hoping I could get a Vixie. Depends on world settings. We did the settings earlier on stream. Set everything up. Anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to, by the way. We're if there's any problems with the settings, let me know. We don't want people griefing each other and whatnot. Like if there's any problems like that, let me know and I'll adjust settings as needed. Get me that. No Vixies. There's a green Pokeball over there. Pal ball, I mean. Pal sphere, sorry. Pal sphere. Don't sue me, Nintendo, please. Oh. A Desi. Take that. Okay. That's not a Vixie. Huh? Oh, woo! Come. There's the egg and the bridge. I was thinking I'm gonna build my base up here. Yes. I do that by disassembling that base. And I'll place my base up here early on. And be done with this. Palworld's addicted? Yeah, it's very addictive. Changed a lot in 329. Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. I need a primitive workbench. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna place it, but can't we just do this first? Here we go. That's my base. Primitive workbench. Need a chest.
Yeah.
We need a bed for the pals. Needs fiber. Come. Well, I want to get my base up and running. I like this base spot, yeah. I like this. Okay, we got some stuff here. Then we do this. We upgrade. Wait, did I not capture you? Oh, he's already in the base. My bad. You have the cat in here. Guessing. With you, I guess. And then need a campfire. We need a campfire somewhere. Food production. Food there. We have a repair book. Filling everything over the mine site. Yeah, I'm doing it over here to get it done. I need beds for the pals. Well, he's working over there with that, so that's good. Oops. How about we do this? Not enough support. Well, shit. Solved. Problem solved. Whatever. It doesn't have to be pretty. Something like that. Logging site, stone pits, crusher, monitor stand. Okay. So I need to do these things now, but it's fine. I need the beds. I was using a roof, it didn't let me. On the other hand, I should try to make that. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Whatever. Need these beds made. Think we go back and do the quest. Oh, full already. Do it this way then, and we go for the quest. Maybe we'll find Vixie on the way. That'll probably be a good play. A good start. There are 15 people on the server already. Holy shit. Oh, look at this. Okay, I couldn't hit him. Tried. His name is Siri. It's so good. Okay. No, I'm going for that Vixie, dude. That Vixie. Oh, that's a smart base build.
Yeah.
Missed. Only 12 balls to go. Come here. Come here. Wait, why is she... Does she kill? I've never had her out before. Nice.
Woo!
Who's attacking, man? In the EU? I play on the East Coast. It's Washington, D.C. Oh, 1.8. Yeah, maybe I overdid that, to be fair.
Yeah.
With the 1.8. Maybe we should lower that.
Oh.
I'm gonna need more of these.
How?
I know we're gonna need these.
Oh.
Fucking monkey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you. Did I lower the rate a little bit?
Yeah.
The capture rate, guys? We lower it because it feels a little overkill. Or do we just keep it for now? What do you guys think? You guys think we should lower it? What does chat think? I'm going a little overboard. Later is harder, yeah. So just help with the early game then. Yeah, server restart takes like 5 seconds. That's fine. Yo.
Whoa.
Well, in the pin message, you just put the IP in and the thingy, the password, and you should be able to get access. Like we got tons of people already in the server. Enshrouded? Yeah, I played Enshrouded. It was pretty cool, dude. That's up to you, man. You've already supported. Thank you, man. All right. Oh, speed box as well, actually. Okay, are we happy? We go back to our base. Oh, so. Oh. Appreciate the 5 gifts, man. Thank you, dude. Not really, Mimu. Very, 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 very few sources. A fiber and wool. We kill some lambston. Barry McCookener. Did I get wool? I got wool. I accidentally hit the dude. My bad. Had cleave damage, dudes. Cleave. I'm gonna ask you short questions. Any way to get leech from mini character? Oh, I already read that on Twitch. My bad. We should.
Yeah.
I need some fiber. Okay. Congrats, that's all good, man. Alright. There are some things we need to make. Like a freaking bed first. Now hide the bed. I eat my food while it's still fucking warm. Feed box and a straw pal bed. Where's the better chest? Don't get that yet. Okay. Want to do it this way. I need pal beds.
Yeah.
Like this. Alright, this base don't need to look pretty. Don't have material. Yeah, I took a East Coast server. Fine. Wood. There we go. Done eating as well.
Shinjin TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Mime Joku Dawn.
Well, thank you,
They have
Shinjin.
given 2082 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hosting it. It was my pleasure. It's just fun. Anyone who wants to join, just feel free to. Big diction, man. I gotta craft that with flame organs and shit. Okay. I need flame organs. Wait, I'm running out of fucking Pokeballs. A lot of those. Thingy thingies. So, I'm guessing someone defeated the chili. So what's the respawn timer on chili when you're this many people? Does anyone know? Someone got chili. We'll have to can you fucking get here, bro? Oh, we'll just capture you instead of killing you. So if it's untouched, 1 hour. I think it is untouched. You know what? We'll leave it untouched. Makes it more interesting, right?
Woo!
Means not everybody gets to have all the bosses immediately. There are other things people can do. I think that'll be fun. Do it this way. You ever played the Team Rocket version of Pokemon OG Blue Red? I mean, when I was younger, I played a bunch of Pokemon games. I don't remember which one it was. I was never like a massive Pokemon fan. It was fun, but never like a massive fan. Where it was like, I wasn't living and breathing it. Essentially. That makes any sense? I don't know what the server respawn times on like the instance bosses are, because like if that's a problem, we can change that obviously, and leave the world ones on an hour. That's fine. Can do that. I forgot what it is I needed. It was flame organs, right? It was flame organs. So let's do this. Gotta eat my food. It's too cold. I need flame organs. I wasn't a massive nerd. I was actually a jock when I grew up. Played ice hockey and football. Then I broke my femur. Had a cast for 9 months. Rehab for 2 years. And I found myself getting completely stuck in just playing games. And fell completely in love with gaming. And never looked back ever since. Game? I need flame organs though. Wait, is the server lagging or is it just me? Is anyone lagging? I can't mine the Pallium. Interesting. Go, Barry! Oh, I hit him. I actually hit him. Fucking deserved. Holy. Alright, let's see. I don't even know where I can get flame organs the best. Thought they were around here with the sparks. Mine already can't mine anymore. Might just need to respawn then, I guess. Alright, we'll just reset the and then we'd like to. Oh yeah, I can buy from the camp. I forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I failed.
Oh.
All right, well, let's head back then. I mean, surely this won't work, right? Um. Anyways. So, game's just that easy, man.
Woo.
No, that percent would just show me the percent. I just got a 5% chance there. That's fine. Oh, I don't have that much money. Never mind. Wait, I can sell some shit. There. Thank you. Pokeball the vendor. Go it. That was my last ball. Mm-mm. We need to build a feed box. All right. I'm gonna make the fox harness for the quest. I got a couple more bites of food. Oh, my carrots. Do it that way then. Server increased capture rate? Yeah, yes, 1.8. I'm not sure if that's too much. It might have been too much. We'll adjust settings if we have to. It'll be fine for now. Well, I'm done eating. Let's go. Like, can you sell pals to some other vendor in that town? I didn't know there was a pal selling vendor there. I want that one. Want this, you want this, you want this. I want the chest. Down there. Okay. I want this, I want this. Don't have mats. Okay. Can upgrade this. Berry plantation and apply this guy. Where do I put the berry plantation? PvE server, sir. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need a logging site first, I think. Just so things will actually start happening. Okay. Go fix that first. Boat vendors in the first town. I didn't actually know there was one of those in the first town. Okay. Figure this out. We need... make this. Place that around here. Finish this one. I need faster workers, dude. Goddamn. Can't believe I got the mammoth. Oh shit, we need to buy more Pokeballs. Pokeballs are important, boys. That's what we have to do. Wait, how many are on this server right now? We're 18 people. Shush! Death penalty should be 0. We can make a change. We can make changes to the server if needed, as we go. Take one step at a time. 32 on the server right now is the max. Oh, well, this is good. Sweet J sauce. Well, well, well. Sathian with the 8 mods. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Empyrean video? No, I've not seen Empyrean video. It's the Project Minion maxing. Give me a TLDR of it. I gave them like 4.5, 5,000 divs worth of currency and shit. Because I helped them with a project, but they already had a stupid amount without me. I don't think they needed me for it. And boom. Return to the small settlement. Alright, we can do that, but first I need to make some balls. Mini cap per minion of 255. I did not know that. That is news to me. Okay, we do this. I think what we do is we remove you for cat. Then we need a berry plantation. I don't have that much wood left. But let's do this. This. We'll go one step higher. Then this. There we go. This is not enough support. Again. Insufficient material. Whatever. Let's go do the quest then. 6 and in town they had a 1800 spirit. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's funny as fuck. Wait, so is it this guy I can sell dudes to? No? Get a quest though. This guy? Oh, shit. Oh, he's trying to capture him. He's trying to fucking capture the guy. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky boy. What? What? The quest giver is gone. What have you guys done? Wait, what happened to the quest giver? He's just gone, man. Where's it, dude? Okay. Well, can I capture this guy? What's the odds of that? Pretty high when you have a streamer client, apparently. So we're good, voice. I don't know what you guys are talking about with streamer client. There is no such thing. Okay, we should mark these. Okay. Anyways, I forgot what I was doing. I need a berry plantation. For which I need to do what? I need wood. Okay. Oh, the server said, GHAZZY super lucky said it. Okay. Okay, so I need to make the saddle. And I need to get to the chest. Saddle done yet? Are you even doing anything, bro? Holy fuck, this guy sucks at working on this. Berry plantation. I guess we'll put the berry plantation up there, but I need more wood. Foundations. We do this. Okay. Now I need more wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Have you made some wood over here, bruh? Well, not enough, clearly. Alright. Change server settings. See you to give you 100% capture rate? Sure. Okay. Gotcha. Cameras, wanting merchant, pal trade in one shot. You need to check your server settings. It's not that crazy, man. It's called streamer client, which totally is not a thing, by the way. That's not a thing. Not a thing. Okay, I can't build there. Not enough support. So what if I do this then? Well, there's plenty of support here. And we are out of wood again. Got this, don't worry. Well, I do have some Pokeballs now. Yep, Pumbaa, get out of my face, bro. Okay. We need a berry plantation, but we need, like, dudes that can water and plant and shit. Not enough support again.
How?
About this, then. Enough for you?
Yeah.
I don't even need to make the base that big. You just Need some space to work with, brother. You know what? This will do. I need to make this as well. Caldium fat. Fuck me, I need more wood. God damn it. You know what? Don't need those pieces. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. Don't have enough materials. Need the berry plantation, boys. I know exactly where I need to go and what I need to do. I think tower seems like a good idea to start with. Oh, woo! Okay, we upgrade this. I need a stone pit and a crusher. Okay. But we can have water to get planting done. And then we'll get some food production. We have the Mamorest go and do its thing on this boss. Then I think we capture the Pain King. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's the plan right now. Capture the Pain King, because he can do a lot of things. Okay, let's go. Don't need to see the cutscene. Yep. Alright, get the Mammo out. Holy damage. Lightning versus ground. Good luck, brother. Hey, he's not doing as much damage as I thought he would. Maybe I should move my minion away. Okay, well. Pull him back here. Do the AoE thing. Boom. 2k damage. Pull him out of that. Do the whirlwind thing. Do the whirlwind. It was very effective. And now do ground slam. Ground slam. Mammo, use ground slam. Mammo, use ground slam. Are you stupid? That's not ground. Use ground slam. Wait, do you have a fireball? The fuck kind of mammal are you? Use ground slam. Ground slam. Thank you. Matching service. We got a stat point. Let's get some cap for weights. It wasn't very good at using ground slam, but eventually he did it. On the PAL trader, brother, I did everything that I possibly could. Okay. Grab toner or carrying no real minions. It felt kind of so. Looked cool though. Search for clues about the next tower, and we should check on Chile, I guess. Wait, don't we have to talk to this guy first? Okay. Quest completed. Oh, look at that. That's Fox Sparks over there. Hey, what's up, George? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I need to figure out what it is we're building. We're building a bunch of things right now. And I capture the PAL trader, dude. All right, so I need a crusher and a stone pit and a metal chest. Do I build a crossbow? I'll build a crossbow. I don't know what arrows you need for that. You need regular arrows, I guess. Egg incubator, grappling. Okay. So what am I building again? Crusher and something? Can I even do that? Need crushing wood, stone, and palladium. One step at a time. First we do bowls. Then we do this. And we do this. I'm gonna pick up some ore. Why are you not chopping wood? No. What I wanted to do. Okay. Picking up some ore with a boar. Ore with a boar. Dump this in. We need to make a metal chest. Badly. That's what we really need to make. Storage. Metal chest needs ingot. So for that I need a furnace, which needs flame organs again. Okay. Okay. Anyways. What did I need? I need furnace, which needs flame organs. So I can do this, right? Drop him out and put him in. And then just fucking buy the flame organs like this, right? Well, apparently I need to do more. I don't need that. Well, I mean, I can sell a Vixie or two, I guess. So one Vixie. And then... Dude, that is so nice to have access to that. Holy. I've never done that before. Get them, bro. I just captured them, bro. I need stone. Is there a stone pit somewhere? Wherever this is. Oh. Where's the stone? There. First, we gotta check if the Chick-fil-A is ready. And I farm for him, new, cold, and homeless. I've decided that we're all gonna play solo, otherwise it would be not really fair. Okay, we're going for Chick-fil-A. Pretty reasonable chances now. Let's just go for it. Go. I need stone. That looks like stone. Boom. A lot of stone. Okay. My character hungry? I gotta fix that as well. Palladium fragment. Oh, this game, you have a Patreon or anything to help me pay for the server? I mean, you can just, if you wanna chip in for the server, you can drop a donor here in the stream. It's fine. Like, I'm paying for it on my company, so the server's gonna be up for a month. You guys are aware. All right, we need the furnace. Put the furnace right here. We need a stone pit, which we'll place right here. We need metal chest. I need ingots. Start with this. What did it cost? I think I paid $45 or something. Wasn't much. We need ingots. We have that. I need a stone pit. Need a crusher. I need palladium and more wood. I need to make more palladium somewhere. We also need to make this. So this can be done. I need palladium, so I'm gonna go grab some palladium. Honestly, there's a lot of palladium back here, so let's just go for that. Forget those boys, don't worry about it. Little community action, boys. Sure, this is where the chest is that I never picked up. Oh, it's gone. Somebody took it. Somebody took the chest. I need to make the... it's so weird playing a high-level character and then playing a new server. I missed my double jump so badly. I don't have double jump, man. I can't touch that one, apparently. Alright, someone has a penkin here. What the hell? Look at this base. Sheesh. Guy's fucking ramping. God damn. PvP server? No. No. PvP in this game does not feel that good to play, I think. Okay, we got some palladium. I need to get penkin. That one's bugged. Might have to reboot the server eventually just to support that. Someone has a Nightwing already. God dang, we're level 12. Oh, I'm level 13. Holy. That was mine. Oh, they pulled the Mamorest? Oh, God. Surely that'll work, right? Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! I apologize. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, actually, I did absolutely mean to do it. I'm just sorry anyways. I'm so sorry. We need Pain King. Okay, I need a crusher. Need this as well, actually. But I need a crusher first. For that, I need wood. Where is Woody Joe when you need him, you know? Alright, is that enough for a crusher? It is not. You know what? Why are you not just staying on that thing? Are you cooking yet? Do I have anyone delivering anything? All right, how about this? You stay there. Okay. Crusher. I need more wood. More wood. No. Chop and trace. Oh, there's a base down there. Oh. Okay, that will surely be enough, right? To make this. Crusher done. I'm gonna put it up there where the water boys are at. Or I'll put it right here. There. Perfect. Yeah, I got vegetables in my house. Is anyone even doing anything? Oh, they are doing. Wait, I don't have a planter? What? Do I not have a planter, dude? Okay. Well, we got production. I need to go for the Pen King. I got 85 balls, and I'm not afraid to use them. That's a Vixie. Yeah. Yep. Leveled up from that. Let's get some carry weight. Oh, look at that. A ball refund. Northwest. Nine. We got those. The dungeon there. Northwest. All right, Pumbaa, let's go. Going. Server's up for a month, sir. I'll probably just play till PoE 1 League launch, and then I'll be busy with PoE 1, of course. The server's gonna be up for a month for you guys. Okay. First, we'll pick up the fast travel over there. I need to find another deer. Oh, someone built a base right here. Parts. I don't think we can take anything from other people's chests, right? I gotta double check because there's no PvP, so we shouldn't be able to do that, right? Can enter. I don't know if he has a chest I can try to in it. Okay, there's a chest there. Let's find out. We shouldn't be able to. No, we can't. Perfect. The nice looking base. Look at that cozy house for him. This means you don't have to build fucking boxes and shit. Good stuff. Right. I need a bunch of Pen Kings to help with the base. Let's see. We might want to reset, like change the boss spawn timer if it's a long cooldown because there's a lot of people on the server. Okay, so he's not here. We need to fix that. Let me see. Where do I go for the server settings for that? Basic settings. Figuring it out. Egg timer should be the normal timer, which I don't mind. Let's see. Boss. Predator boss. That wasn't even enabled. What's the name of those things? The bosses? In the settings? I'm looking for it. Cooperate. Default hatch time. Bring that down a little bit. I'm looking for the boss respawn. PvP, no. Does anyone know? Yeah, I fixed the durability stuff. No, I took it away. Take that away. I'm trying to find where, like, how do I check these? The respawn for those. Realm. Okay, what if I click save? Is that going to reboot the server? Did I just fuck everybody over? Oh shit. I'm sorry, boys. I just clicked save. I didn't know it did that. I'm sorry. Pal reset, what are you looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for it in the settings. Server setting. Enable pred. Pal spawn, pal capture. I don't see respawn anywhere for it. Does anyone know where the fuck what I'm supposed to look for? For cooldown? You see this? Until boss revive. Oh, maybe it's revival. Revival, no. No. I can't find it. New spawns. Spawn rate. I might have to restart this a few times, boys. Collection of collectible breakable items that will respawn. No. How many hours a drop that it will stay in the ground? No. Okay, I'm gonna try this. It'll reboot again, guys. Change how fast the game cycles between day and night. Wait, does the daytime, does that change the rate of that? No timer change for this? Yeah, they're just adjust the daytime night cycle. Okay, let's do that. Then one last restart. One last restart. I don't think there's any other changes you want to do after this. Because we're so many people, right? It would be good to make sure people actually have access to those units. Yeah, I double the day speed and night speed. So it's just the day scales and goes faster. I'm not sure if that helps. Increase the day nighttime cycle. Okay. Got it. YouTube chat saying the same thing. All right. Let's do it this way. Go back to base. Shortening the length of the day and night cycle will improve. Okay. Got it. We need to make a metal chest. And I need more ingot. We'll need another metal chest. What else do we need here? We can upgrade. And I guess we should have a boring now for mining purposes. And we build this. Wait, shit, I need to make beds now. As I build them here. Owl beds. Need wood for that. Okay. Wood, we get stone.
Yeah.
Okay. Build some beds. This is a very pretty base, by the way. Boom. Extremely pretty base. Then we do this.
Ho!
Maybe I should just do full damage. You think I can handle Catrus? I'm gonna go try. Ooh, maybe you can see a Tombat since it's nighttime right now. A lot of those. Yeah, they're...
Ow!
Fucking YOLO, dude. Or capture at least one. Throw a ball at it, or capture at least one. Two, it seems. Alright, how about these? Oh, they broke. I got one. Swim, Pumbaa, swim! Oh, deers. Oh, we need that. We need those. Here we go. Oops. Ow. Um. There's Nightwing suit. Fucking let me up. I almost died, man. I almost fucking died. Yeah, so he just one-shots them. Got it. I wonder if he's gonna one-shot the Catrus. We're gonna find out. Hopefully not. They're fighting over there. My HP's a little low. Okay, so we go in here. You think he'll one-shot the Catrus? Probably not, right? It would be bad if he one-shot it. This is not the Catrus. And he's definitely gonna one-shot that. The wrong fucking boss. 17%. Where's my streamer client? Just work. Okay, so that's a Foxicle. Where the fuck is Catrus then? I don't know where Catrus is. I thought that was Catrus. The north of me or something? I'd like to try the Catrus. I don't know where he is. 27% chance of those. I have like no HP. Is it north here or is it to the east? Does anyone know? Cows for the farm? Yeah, I gotta get some cows as well. He's got a Tombat. Holy shit. And he's killed a bunch of these. Where is Catrus? Or Cotton Catrus? I can palpate. No, I'm looking for the Catrus boss. There's a Catrus boss somewhere. I don't know if it's to the left or if it's on this island over here. I don't know. Trying to find out. Anyone know in chat?
Yeah.
Fucking cowboy run here, boys. Dude, what's up with the amount of spawns we're getting? Why is there so many of them? Did I fuck a setting up or something? There's so many of them. Spawn rates 2x. Is that what I've done? Okay, so you might have to reboot the server because I think I might have done that. 239 minus 340. No, that's Foxicle. That's the one I just did, and that's not Catrus. Yeah, so you might have to reboot the server one more time because I might have fucked up with the spawn rate somehow. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Find the correct position. Stuff. Yoink. Asterisk. Catrus is on the ice island. I don't know where the ice island is. It'll be fine. Well, PJ is saying in game. Well, I'm looking for the Catrus boss though. Alright, rebooting again in a sec. 2 boss chiles. Oh Jesus. Alright, let me do that now. Okay, spawn. Where did I fuck that? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Okay. There, it's gonna reboot again. Get ready for it, boys. There you go. It's a little tweaking just to get all the server settings correct. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Figuring it out. That was the old location. That's why I ran there, because I remember that from 2 years ago. Okay, I need to get something. Let's see. Oh, fuck this pig, man. Holy fuck, dude. Sucks. I should probably get the saddle. We should get a saddle. That saddle. No, want that one though. And that one. Okay. All right. Catrus is normal now. Okay. Oh, whoa. And we head up to... Wait, I never took the checkpoint up at him? Wait, what? Thought I did. Alpha in a cave in the southern part of the ice island in the north? Okay, okay. Well, we statue power in a hot spring. Means I need wood. Okay. How about I drop you out, put you in, and then we do this. You can make some palladium from stone. Got it. You make a saddle for me. PvP server? Nope. It is a PvE server, sir. Hey. I'll keep the server running for the entire month. It's a month-long server. Alright, so the Mamo is slapping ore with his trout. Snout. That looks pretty fucking retarded, not gonna lie. It'll be fine though. Okay. I need some better handy workers. That's what I need. Is it just me or is the daytime like super long? I added a multiplier on day and nighttime cycles. I don't know why it's going so fast. Or going so slow. Because I played on another server with the Mythic Talon boys and they had like a 5-minute timer on the bosses. Okay, I don't need him anymore. I'll put him in.
Yeah.
Come here. You. We do this. Climb. But now it says I have the teleporter. Oh, come on. Hey, whatever. That was so weird. Oh. What is happening here? Whatever. Speed iteration? Yeah, I multiplied. It said, double check it again. It said nighttime speed rates. And I went from 1 to 2, and now I changed to 3. Who the fuck are you? Huh? I can get a war sect here? The hell? He's level 4. There's no shot I'll get that. He's gonna kill me. Capture him? Yeah, I just said I can't do that. I will die. Okay. Messing with pal sleep night monsters. Good to keep that in mind. We'll be fine. It's just that we wanted the respawn since there's so many people on the server. Like right now, we're 17 people online. Just wanted to make sure that the people could get you know, these type of bosses. Oh, he's up now, it seems. Double amount of resources. I did increase drop rates of things, yes. Make sure we don't kill him. Don't want to kill him. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. I did that because we're playing solo, Lunatic. Alright, let's see. I got a penkin. And you see, now it says 1 hour respawn again. I don't know. That changed the day and night side only possible during using server mod. Oh, so that's maybe what they've done. Second to tick faster. It's fine. It's fine. We'll play it like this. It'll be okay. Not the end of the world. Anyways, so this gets me. This guy goes out. And where did he go? There he is. This guy. Gotta work, son. Gotta work. So I got a foxicle there. They have just freeze and grazing. Okay. I need a statue power and a hot spring. This we need wood. Let's go. Summon you. Got stones. Oops. This. Do that. Dump this somewhere. Got some chests here. Here's some more shit. Ancient sieve parts. Got this. We got berries. Cow meat. That way. Keep the boys hungry. Or fed, rather. Need to make more paldium. Fiber. Now. I don't have helmets. Make that. Don't need this. Okay. So get this one done, and then I need to craft something else. Current base mission: statue of power and a hot spring. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more wood. That's for damn sure. So I don't know where to put the hot spring, but put it right there. That's a good place for it. Keep them sane. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm just addicted to this game. It is so much fun, man. It's such a fun game. I need to build a base out. Need more wood. I need someone delivering and shit. I forgot. It was a statue of power, right? Yeah, statue of power. That one. Build that back here. Good. Holy materials. Yeah, damn. We do this. I need more flamey boys. I need max number of bases. I can make 2 bases already. Maybe I make a ranching base somewhere. Done. Now I need high quality workbench. Medieval workbench and another berry plantation. Here, berry plantation. This. I think I'll just literally make another base immediately just for ranching. How about that? I like the idea of that. Let's see. I'd like to make this saddle, which is cloth and paldium. Oh, I should make this as well. How many people have access to the global pal box? Well, people wanted it, but I mean, let's not bring in a bunch of cheated bullshit into it to like prep the stuff. Maybe I should disable the global pallet box. That's probably smart, but it might be too late. People might have already done it. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. It's less fun if people start pushing in like their best units into the play, right? You have a guild going? Well, we're all playing solo. Everybody's on their own. I wanted to set it up. Disable it? I could disable it. Maybe we should disable it. Actually. No, okay, so you can export but not import on the server. Importing from the global pallet box is not disabled, enabled. You can export from the server, you can't import to it. So we're good. We don't have to reboot server again. Okay, my character's hungry. That's not good. Okay, so we do this. I need this. Okay. I'd like to make a ranching base. Probably be pretty smart. I need someone delivering things to that base as well if I do that. Did I get the saddle? Chili? No, I didn't make the saddle. I need cloth and paldium fragments. Let's do this. All right, please everyone, we'll let people put things in, just not take out. Yeah, like, it's really hard to balance, right? So I'm the judge, right? That's just the way it is. I'm the judge. I'll do this.
Yeah.
Need more lamb.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Bonk, yeah. I need the wool. So we're just gonna kill them all. That's the plan. I need a tombat though.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I haven't caught a daydream. I need a tombat for mining, I guess. Judge your executioner, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha.
Need to make a ranching base. This. Yeah. Name of the server. Check the pin message top of the chat. So anyone who wants is welcome to join. And we're looking for tomb bats. If I can find them. I don't know where they reside. It is nighttime at least. Got 21 balls and a dream.
Oh.
Serious?
Ha.
Are you serious? Kill you. That's who crits.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Oops. Just... We got that one.
Ooh.
And now it's nighttime again. Or daytime again. Yeah, I do need to get some Paldium fragments. Gilly's back up. Uh-huh. So I wonder, is it worth it to make a ranch base this early? I mean, I'm guessing it is. This. Alright, what do I need? I needed a bunch of things. Apparently. I need cloth. Cloth done. Then I need Paldium fragments. That's what I forgot to farm.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, we just jump straight down here, bring out the pickaxe, and have at it. You can be aggressive and kill some things.
Ho. How.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
We need Le Paldium. We just get the ore, I guess. So what I'm thinking is that I'll make like a food and ranch base. At least that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Grab those two dudes. Grab you as well. Then I grab you as well. The hell? There's a dude.
Yeah.
Seriously? Alright. I like the Nautilus dude for swimming, the level 60 boss. That was really nice for water.
Oh.
Where's the fast travel? It's supposed to be here somewhere. There it is. I have the prettiest base known to mankind, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Alright, so let me check the respawn timer on Penkin. And we go from there. Because if he's available, that'd be good, but I only have 2 balls left. Not up yet. Probably for the better, because I only have 2 balls. Okay. Solmora Lux. I don't remember that one. If you can detect more than 2 balls, you should see a doctor. I mean, you're probably right. Medieval workbench and high quality workbench. Alright. Let's go. Up here. Got the cloth. Make the saddle. We need to make high quality workbench. I need wood and I need nail. Nail. Here.
Yeah.
Get you out to do your thing, and we help these guys out. 4-star gets 25% movement speed being 4-star. Nice. Boost speed, yeah. What I like about the other one is that the Nautilus is you can use this ability to like dive jump in the water even if you're overweight. So that's what I really like for that purpose alone. Alright, let's see. I need some handy workers around here. Collect. I needed wood and ingot. Here's ingots. Do this. Happy. Put 100 wood here. There. Then we get the high quality workbench. Right there. All I need. What are they fighting? I need to get them this and then a medieval workbench. Which is this one. This. Then I need to make that ranch base, I guess. And have this as my crafting base, I guess. Probably the play. Okay, pal box upgradable. I can make a better shield. I can get my grappling gun now. This. Next one needs a sphere workbench and deploy 2 more workers. We do you. Transport. No. Handiwork. I guess I could tell them. Have that done, and then we need pal beds. Oh, I don't have material. Not bad. I don't have anyone fucking delivering around here. That's the problem. Oh, good. I need someone actually delivering. What are they doing? Huh? What are you guys even attacking? Hey. We're having a meeting? Clearly. That's not good. They're still aggroing something. Pal recruiter? Alright, hold up a minute now.
Oh.
Fuck is this guy? Okay. I caught a human. He's mine now, boys. He's now mine. Got a slave industry to work with. He's terrible. I don't know. Pal merchant, pal recruiter. I don't even know. All right, whatever. So this is done. What was the next thing I needed? I need food. Okay. Next thing I needed was a sphere workbench. Sphere, workbench is this one. I need nails, which I'm working on. I need ingots. Okay. And I need beds. Pal recruiter can have some crazy pals for cheap, yeah? Check that out then. Find out. We do this. Yo, come here. Brother. Jesus, he's fast. You let me talk to you? No. The fuck? Why can't I talk to him? Huh? I think you meant the PAL merchant. Because the PAL recruiter ain't doing shit. Anyways, I needed this, which is ingot and nails. We are making nails. I need ingots now. Okay. Not for one pal at a time, but better ones. Okay, well, I couldn't trade him, so he was just angry with me, dude. Slavery is not over. Nope. Hey, you go and help them. Okay. I need a quick bio break. Give me a second. All right, boys. We got the grappling gun. I don't have a weapon. Do I care? Probably not. Could finish this saddle. All right. So we want to make a ranching base, I guess. I'm low on Pokeballs. He working? Yeah, he's making the ingots down there. We're fine. It'll be okay. We do this.
Yeah.
We do this. Don't need that. I need more ingots. Okay. So I guess whilst we wait for that, I need pallium, wood, stone. Pallium, no, that's stone. I need pallium. I need wood. Wood. Pallium. Do it that way. Then we do this. I don't know where this base is, but I think it's somewhere southeast if I recall correctly.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the island I want to go to. There we go. Let's go. What's up, kitty?
Yeah.
We're going. Chile. Don't have a fishing. This. There. Go build a base around here. Oh, someone's already built a base here. The hell? Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, where do we build our base then? Can you build it on this spot? Too close to a special building. Alright. Uh-huh. Go back. Build on the top. What I found? Kindling. I don't have a kindling. Oh, he has oil here. Oh, I didn't know there was oil in this. But I just wanted a fucking what's his face? A ranching base.
Yeah.
Oh, I can build above him. Oh, okay. Main reason people build here. That makes sense. Here, capture that fish. I'm out of balls. But there we go. Oh, that doesn't look very good. That's too close to another guy's base. We'll build it here then. There we go. Oh, I don't need the oil right now at all. That's not why I would just want a ranching base, man. Okay, so we need to move some stuff over here, right? So we fast travel to this place. So yeah, I saw that's crazy. I didn't even know that. I just wanted the base close to the thingy. Here, 1, 2. We take those with us. We want berries. We want a food box. We want a campfire. We want a monitoring stand. We want ranch base. We need fiber for that. Okay, let's start with these. Okay. Step at a time, boys. It's fine, it's fine. It's all Gucci. We're building it up. We are building it up. First things first. A little bit of storage. Let's get 2 chests in here. Done. I needed a campfire for food production somewhere. Build that right there. We needed a food box. I fucked that up. I need to make beds as well. Let's get handy workers in here first. Yeah. What else do I need? Need a fuck lot of beds. I need food as well. Here's wood. Here's stone. I don't know what else I need. Well, you ain't the ingot. The nails. Valdium. Well, need to make those a bit. Right, fiber. I need fiber. Fuck. Well, I don't think I had many fibers, so I probably should just chop some trees then, I guess. Food box. That there. Chop some trees. Fiber. Off. Alright, I need to make some beds. Don't have to look pretty. Let's see. Pal beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fishing material. And then we need to have enough wood to make we need enough wood to make ranches. That's the current plan. Yeah, I don't know what he's chopping up, but it's looking really good over there. What is that? Only fiber. This fiber here. Just wood? Not a single fucking fiber? What the fuck did you chop even? The hell, man? Back in. More beds. Do it that way. And now we need a hot spring. Somewhere. Have it right here. And then we need the berry farms. I don't know where to put them, so we'll do this temporarily. That. Then I need ranches. I need stone and fiber. Okay. Let's do it this way. I mean, I could just build a base up in the air after that. That's fine. So, Gucci. I need a fiber. Can make from this one. Here. Anything else I need? I don't have that. We don't need that just yet. Need some Pokeballs. Did I make the sphere craft box yet? Yeah, I never made the sphere bench. I needed more ingots for that. Right. Right. Guys are doing. No one's on stone. How about we put you on stone and you do your thing? There's someone on some. You're better miner than a pig, though. Okay, for this, I need 9 more ingots. Primitive workbench. High quality. I don't need this anymore. Have that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get another penkin. There's so many things to build. I actually think this is really fun when you have like with the workers and whatnot. For somehow I just really enjoy the way they've set this up. I need balls to do that. I need Pokeballs. I need to get another Henki. Now, I don't know if a Penkin is good. Like, I need a fire guy as well. I don't know where the first proper fire dudes are, but we're gonna have to get them. Yeah, I did late game on the other runs, yes. Ingots. Are you working on ingots? How many do you have down there? Can see. One more. Thank you. Love his minion. Yeah, bro, it is so much fun to play this fucking. So addictive, it's crazy. Okay, we get this. Gets us another worker here. Okay. I don't know what to do up there now, but whatever. Fine. There. I need to make Pokeballs, which means Paldium fragments. I need that too. This next one is wheat plantation, cook pot, and a mill. Okay. But I can put one more. Can I get a water unit or something? This one is 2 in watering. This one does transportation and water. I put him up there to do his thing. Let me grab more beds. Enough materials. We should probably fix the other base so they don't get pissed off because of lack of food. All right, one step at a time, right? We have more fiber. Make more beds. I'm gonna shove the beds under the base here. I'm good with beds for a while. How much money do we have? Don't we have a bunch of Pokemons we can sell? We have a bunch of extras. So I'll do this. Wait, no. Brother, come back here. Sell. Fuck all of these. Sell you as well. You're worth a lot of money. I don't need these at the moment either. And I don't need that either. Definitely don't need you. That's for damn sure. I don't need that many. 22k. And then I replace you with you. And I just buy the fucking spheres for now. There. Problem solved. Get the volcano town on the beach instead of fire resist armor. They can capture decent kindling ones, level 30-ish. Got it. But isn't there like a the shirt that gets me all of the resistances? Is he up? No, boss revival 14 minutes. Well, that's way faster than 14 minutes. God damn. We're gonna want that in a bit. 14-minute timer. Oh, fire mining. Oh, yeah. He's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, somewhere around here is a guy that summons an incineram. Right. Glad you reminded me of that. I forgot about that. I'm gonna want that for mining and fire. We don't want to kill the NPC. We want to get the incineram out of it, right? So I need wooden boards and shit. I don't have that. Okay. So I need to make some food. In this space, I need someone that can plant. Let's see. I need planting. Well, I mean, I guess it's just gonna be a bunch of Kitavas and then a water dude. And then 2 Vixies, one of those, and a milk, and an egg. And have it done like that. Temporarily. Yes. Let's do this. Well, I got a shitload of balls now, so that's good. Good start. Can't make that because I need ingots. Still need more ingots. I need wooden boards. No. Not bad. Wooden boards. Which reads just more wood. I'm gonna need more food. See, this is a problem here. I have a shitload of wood and stone. It's just not getting delivered. Come on. So we do this. We do this and this. This. Then we check on a penguin timer. And then we're going to pick up some incinerams, I think, is the play. All right, how many are we on the server? We're 22 people. Holy shit, dudes. Let's go. All right, we're gonna wait for this timer. We're gonna pick this guy up. And then I'm gonna pick up some incinerams, I think. That's the plan. And then I need to figure out where to get... What level is a Broncarry? There's supposed to be like a Broncarry around here somewhere. In this zone, no? Is there not? Or is it further up? Like super high level, maybe? Default setting? No, we made some setting changes. Like a little bit more loot, slightly higher capture rates, no base deterioration, no durability loss in your gear, no drop on a death. A little faster cycle of night and day. As you can see, the revive timer's a little faster here. What else do we have? More bases, more pals in the base. No, I increased those things because that's fun as fuck to do. Okay. I'm gonna revive this guy. I'm gonna grab this dude. Then we pick up Incineram. That's the plan right now. I need to figure out where you can get the cloth, the shirt that gets you cold and heat resistance. I think it has like a perma spawn somewhere. I just don't remember where. Are you gonna do something there? Never mind then. Sure, it is in Desert Tower. Northeast in Desert. Oh, so it's gonna be a shit show to get there, is what you're saying? Is it expensive to craft? I don't remember what you need for it. No, I don't want the heat resistance. I want the shirt that gets me heat and cold resistance. There's a shirt that does both. That's the one I want. So fuck Kitava. We add this one. Kitiva. And then we need to make this, which requires more fiber. We have... We do this. Why isn't it letting me place it? This. Head over here. Fossil Tower and Desert, pretty easy to get once you get your first flyer. Alright, so I need a flyer is what you're saying. I don't have a flyer. I don't even know where the night wings are spawning. Alright, well, first things first. You go here.
Yeah.
Gonna build this thing. And we're gonna shove... I guess we shove Vixie in here for the pals, but I don't know if we need that. I know we're gonna put the sheep in there. 40 high quality cloth, 40 flavor, 20 ice organ, 20 polymer. Oh Jesus. Jesus fuck. I need this stone and wood. We bring some stone and wood. Yeah. There's wood. There's stone. We're heading out here. Got this. I need to decide on a weapon to use, I guess. I don't have a personal weapon yet. I'm on it to stand. This. What's up, retarded man? And then we put this, and this. So we can actually draw one of those Vixies out. And we put a fire dude in for food cooking. Do we even have anyone planting here? You don't have a planter? The fuck? I need to make food. Planting. I don't have a single planter? Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible news. Well, shit. Where do I find a planter? Flip a coin, legalized trend. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna find a planter. This guy is surely a planter. Fuck you. Yeah. Pretty sure that's a planter. The revive guy, yeah. Wait, did someone just build a base in this slot? They did. Okay. Quite impressive. My pal team is hungry. I ain't got food, bro. Oh, he's got a big Kativa. Good shit. A ransom Vexia blue spheres. Well, I got 280 blue spheres right now. Grab these. Seriously? Thank you. All right, back to base. I need some transportation as well. I need to figure out where the night wings or whatever the flying mount is as well. Pal team is hungry. I'm aware that you're hungry, okay? How about this? You get replaced so you can eat. This guy's got planting. This guy's got planting, so I don't need to worry about him. So that means we need planting over here. Is it a fresh run? Yeah, it's a new server. I just made the server for the community. So if you want to join, you feel free to. You're more than welcome to join. Check the pin message. Then we fuck Kativa. One planting. They're only one planting. Okay. Anyways. So we have a planter. Great. So this base now has some ranching going on. Which is good for us. Now I need to build a bunch of other shit. So we go for the Incineram now. That'll be good for mining as well. And then I gotta figure out where to do what the next step would be. So we got a bunch of balls, and everybody knows people loves balls. I think it's up there if I recall. But yeah, we have a Vixie in the ranch as well, but mainly it's for cloth and shit. -8, -480, 490. Yeah, I think it's up down there. Pretty sure it's down there. Go this way. Let's see if I recall where this is. Look, Cap does a random shit on the way. They escape. Yeah, more weight. Can make gigaspheres, weapon workbench, research lab, heavyweight module, cement, peak dresser. We don't need the rest. Not yet. Got it. Maybe I should just start fishing, actually. There we go. Well, it should be down here, right? Ow. Wait, isn't it supposed to be here? Motherfucker juked me. Pretty sure it's supposed to be you. Above me? Now that's the boss guy. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be down here. No? What? Have I ran past him? No. Just caught the Anubis? Wait, what? That's higher level. Can't do Anubis yet. So, I mean, past the bridge, I don't know about that. We should get a weapon so I can actually do damage. I'm not doing a lot of damage here, boys. Where did Chili go? So you're saying that these guys spawn Incinerams as well? The guys up here? Right below the Phoenix teleport? Down here in that corner? Well, someone's been here. Look up to the mountains. Huh? Those are good. We want those. Is it up here? I don't fucking remember where it is. Phoenix teleporter on the mountain, that one? Well, I recognize this place. So this might actually be it, yeah. Oh, here it is. That's the guy, right? That's the dude we want. So what's the spawn rate on them? Summoning more of these. Because I am gonna need more of them. I don't know what the spawn rate is. That far away, they respawn. Okay. Well, my character is hungry. Didn't I pick up the mushrooms? Do this real quick. Need to get some more food going. Wait, yeah, this should be like a thingy I can fly upwards here, right? Oh, there's this guy. Forgot about this guy. Lower set the egg incubation time to 0. Well, I don't want it to be on 0. I lowered it a lot. I need to get a weapon, I think. Okay. Do this. Pal team's hungry. This gives me. Okay.
Woo!
We do this. I guess it's a pretty good view. You made it longer. Wait, what? Make it longer. Egg default hatch time determines the default hatch time for eggs. It was set to 72. I changed it to 30. How is that longer? What? Default is 1. Well, it was set to 32. Oh, 72. I just have a numerical value. It just says PAL egg default hatch time. That was set to 72. I changed it to 30. The old default was 72. Oh. Okay. Rebooting server in a sec, guys, to lower egg time. Let me give people a little bit of time first. The eggs even being made right now? On boss, wait. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit then. So we got an incineram, which is mining and fire. So I can drop this dude, put him in. And he'll deal with fire. Okay, we need more of those. Okay. Got it. All right. We got more of these. We got more of these. We need more of those anyways. Need more wood. Stone. We get wood. Go over here. New server PP? No. 0.5 equals 30 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna set it up. I'm just waiting for the guy to be done with the boss. 72 is the base ending time for big eggs. Okay. What did I need in here? Another ranching base? Cooking pot. Can we put up a e-search here? I forgot what it was I needed to make. Mill, cooking pot, wheat plantation. I need to put a proper fire guy in here. Is he done? He's done. Okay, rebooting. Save. Okay. Run it again. I haven't even started an egg incubator or found any eggs. I got some eggs. Did I go and egg hunt or something? Is that good to do? Maybe we should egg hunt instead. You stole eggs from Faybreak? Oh, fuck. Okay. Where did my teleporter go? I had to teleport to the left there. People took them. That's why you can't see any. Oh. Oh, so there is a strategy to do that. Well, we're not racing, so I think that's fine. Roll back. Oh. I got a star fruit. I mean, I got everything from killing those things, so I didn't roll that back at least. And it says I've killed this guy, so I didn't roll that back either. Weird. It'll be fun. I need to figure out how to breed Anubises, right? I need to figure that out. I don't know how to breed Anubises. Come in! Okay. Nothing in there. Okay, so let me get this right. I need to get what for Anubises? Anubises are really good. Know that. But I need Incinerams. And we need our food to be made better. Going up here for a second Incineram. Going for him. We got him. Take you with us as well. I said we'll take you with us as well. I said we'll take you with us as well. There. Oops. Do this. What's up, Sims?
Yeah.
Do this. And then we get that guy over here. Tried any of this? The jet dragon thingy? What is this? What the fuck? No, I've not tried that. What the fuck? We put Incineram in here. Okay. I barely have food here. But it's working. PvE server, Nina. Just made it for the community. Just made a server for the boys. Okay, so we can cleanse this. Sort. Don't need these things. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. The rest we hold. Okay, now, next base upgrade means we need a cooking pot, wheat plantation. I can make a wheat plantation right now.
How?
Okay. Get that done. That's wheat plantation. What else do I need to do?
Oh.
I needed to make a mill and a cooking pot. Wooden board. Cooking pot and a mill. Maybe make an actual weapon. Cooking pot. So you go away. You go in. Then I need to make a mill. I need wooden boards.
How?
Cancel that. Make those. No, it's solo. Everyone's solo. I figured that'd be more fun that way. Penkin and Bushi for early Anubis. Wait, so if you breed Penkin and Bushi, that gives you Anubis? Where do I get Bushi? In that case. Well, I need to make this. I need wood for that. Okay. Here's a mill. Already have a mill. I needed a crusher. Not a mill. Right. You can get the Alpha Bushi southwest of where you are. Southwest. Okay. That's a lot of ingots being made. And we should be able to make a lot of food here, I thought. But we basically have no one fucking doing that. I need a mill. Come on. Northwest of where I'm at. What level is he? But it doesn't matter. I can't really make one of those anyways. Do I have someone working on these? Okay, I don't have a planter over here. That's what I'm lacking. That's why the food supply is so bad. So what about we drop you? We get a planting. Herbal. Yeah. Make yourself useful. He's level 25. I mean, I could probably do that. But you're planting. What the fuck are you doing then? You know what? Put another herbal in there. I'll take you with me. This is old breeding he's talking about. Okay, it got changed. Alright, do I have a breeding link? Didn't Garm send me that? For breeding. Breed calculator. Palworld breed calculator. This one? No, that's not the one I used. I used something else. Parent calculator. PalDB. That's not the one I used. I used another one that was way smoother to operate around. I forgot which one it is. I just chose what I was going for. Palworld.gg. Was it this one? No. I just chose what Shyla wanted. Like this. Is it this one? Big pathfinding? Where? Pathfinding? I'm confused. Palworld site? Well, I don't know what I'm starting with here, but choose a pal. Okay. Light bugged out. Okay. Go down on Kimpton. Tenkin, fuck Ignis, gets me Decimer, Decimer Creolonix, Creolonix Terra. What the fuck? I just want to see the fastest way to get Anubis. Like, what are the ways to get Anubis? I'm so confused. This is not, in none of these sites are the ones that I used. Is it this one? That's not it either. Palworld DB. Choose a child. Yeah, it was this site. There we go. This is I remember. This looks right. Right. So this just tells me what it is I needed that is going to result in Anubis, and I like this this display. But I mean, that's way too hard for me to get any of these. It doesn't really matter. I like this display the most. I don't have any of these. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Whatever. We don't even have a breeding base, so it doesn't matter at all. Do I even have anyone cooking food right now? This, I needed what? A mill. That's a mill.
How?
So we make the mill. Put you here. Repair it is top option. Yeah, I saw that, but like I don't care about the parents. I just want to see what the shortest route is to make it from the start, so I know which parents to get, essentially. Then take it from there. At least that's the plan. All right, let's see. I need to make sure that my breeding base is getting fed as well. Or my ranching base, rather. So this is for flour. So this upgrades the base. Next one is weapon, pal, laborer, research, pal, expedition. Oh, Jesus, fuck already? I don't even know what I put in here. I guess a transport. I need to get the flying mount. So we can put GHAZZY in here. Then we get transportation. Banking and Bushi. Yeah, they changed that for 1.0 apparently. Okay. And then we put GHAZZY in here as well. They're all in good condition, which is good. Am I even making a fucking weapon right now? No one's delivering this. Here, food's being made. Insufficient heat. Oh, because I'm too close to him. My bad. Destined to be with Mark and Octavian? Destined to be with Mark and Octavian? No, I'm not. I'll probably check that tomorrow. Let's see. I need a weapon bench and shit. Pal expedition. Homeward Thundercloud. We do like that. Dimensional pal store. We don't need that. Ring of Mercy I want. Badly. I'd like to make that crossbow. And what else I want? Yeah, let's make the crossbow. Guaranteed purple crossbow in this red area. You just need to find one of these hacking towers there. Wait, hold up a minute now. Said what now?
Yeah.
Then we make some arrows. Oops. Anybody delivering here? How about just do this? Insufficient material. Literally staring at the fact that I have a ton of material here. Okay. So you're saying in this zone, there's a tower, gets me a good crossbow. Got it. That's the first step we're gonna do then. Lillian Griswold sphere? Yes I did. Okay. Looking for... Well, we're also looking for night wings.
Yeah.
Okay. That. Fucking aggroing everything here. Fine. Right, so it's not over here. I gotta go to the left then. You said it's inside this red zone. There's something over there. Like an effigy. Check that tower right there. What tower? But that's not one of those towers. That's a fast travel checkpoint. Wait, did I run by a hacking tower? Where? There was no hacking tower here. What are you talking about? What? Left side of the bridge? Did I miss it? Oh, that one. I did miss it. Forget the effigy walls for here, actually. Looked right at it. Bro, I didn't even know what to look for. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Surely that's a planter of some sort, right? Yeah, I'm so happy I have extra balls, dude. I got tomato seeds. Look at this. Got a lamb ball effigy. I don't even know what the lamb ball is gonna be doing, but I got it. Plant harvest crafts. Ooh. Exactly what we needed right now, so we're good. Okay. We're gonna do the hacking up here. Never mind, someone's done it. I got the crossbow schematic. Okay. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Feathered here. Oh, is that a tombat? Oh! Da, da, da. Well, you're mine now, boy. Come here. There's another one up there. Aha! Okay. Good shit. This is gonna be stupidly fun. Yes, it is. Yes, it really is. It is also extremely addictive. But yes, it's fun. Alright, let's see. Is there any other checkpoints? There's one in front of me. I can grab that whilst we're here. Becky. Is there anything down here? Ruby? Alright, straight in front of me. Actually, I do want these. Turn the side. Another tomba. Oh, it is. Look what I found. Oh, it's someone else's tombat. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that. Hey. Lift monk does all those things? Yeah, I didn't have any lift monks though. I didn't have any goddamn lift monks, brother. Okay, let's see. Wait, don't want that. What did I get? 1 in fire. Combats are good for mining. 3 mining and they're planting. Fuck him. Put the combat in. Fuck you, get you. Nice. We changed that here as well. My poor sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that, dude. Sorry. Then we take away you for you. That's perfect. Brilliant. Okay. I forgot what I was doing, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't know what's over there. Isn't that the alpaca thingy? The French poodle version of an alpaca? Building the crossbow, thank you. 5 level 1 skills, he and Penguin are the early game base cards. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, first we do this. Need more stone, apparently. Here's some arrows. To make this, I need more stone. Don't I have anyone specifically assigned to mining stone? Keep that. This. That. Okay, so why is... What is the purpose of my Tombat in here? I dropped away... Right, because I am going to put him on stone. Fuck this. You, go stone. And he's stoned badly. And what else did we say we were going to do? Build a crossbow and then do what? What's the next progression? We need a flying mount after that, right? That's the plan. I think. Build a crossbow and then do this. Okay, we're gonna help this guy. Here. Help me mine. Finish on top of research like stone. Just asking is in doing awakening was considered as a bad move. I don't know. You should do that in this. You can later build your own sites like the ones I have here, but you can definitely build on resources for sure. Well, yeah, you don't want to build on top of the nodes to make them despawn. Sure. Okay. Well, we're getting some stone so we can build a crossbow. And then I don't know what the next plan is. Whether you can capture mimic chest. Yeah, I've captured a couple, but they're a fucking pain in the ass to deal with though. Alright, so we go up here. Don't touch that. You make the crossbow. We want to make this as well, actually. No, I have the one. It's fine. Shield, though? I only have a common shield, so we should probably make the mega shield. Start with that, then. Make that real quick. What's up, Bibs? How you doing, man? We made a community server to play Palworld with. New start? Yeah, anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to. We might make some server changes as time goes by, but for now we're just chilling and having a fun time. That's the plan. Time for bed. See you during the week. Just hope the league's fun. You have a good one, Grimolkin. I'll catch you later, bro. Do this. Craft this. Mammoths, they're for the mining, chopping, and planting. Yeah, but we need to get more of them. I might as well just keep going, because like the ones I have now is fine. We're making a crossbow, and it's taking fucking forever. Wow. Holy fuck. Crab build now? We'll see. Nothing you make early game needs level 4 skills. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Kind of wall them in, but sometimes it doesn't work. Oh. That's handiwork? Got it. 4 walls around the chest before you aggro it. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. Server is full. Holy fuck, we're maxed out on the server already. Jesus Christ. Okay, well that went fast. I don't think having more would help. Jesus. It's a lot of slots, dude. Building Yakumos again? I mean, I probably should. Should I not? That's a good idea, actually. Why don't I do Yakumos? Wouldn't this be the best thing to start with? I have a rush, so I don't have a fell bat. Where do they reside? Hey, but it doesn't tell me where they are. Yeah. Found a better way, but the best way to make top tier Kuma is find a way to fish for top tier skills. Well, you first want to breed something to get the freaking like demon god, then you want to breed a Yakuma out of that. Someone dropped, yeah. Eggs on the northeast side of the volcano for large, a huge scorch safe for placement. At the other side of the breed pair, but the placement breed pair was easy. Okay. Need to make this bow. Demon god from fishing. Green spot a guaranteed top tier skills. Ow. Breed the fish to make Yakuma. The fish spot has tons of fishing spawns. I've never done that much fishing. I don't really care too much about it, so I'll just play the game and have fun with it, and we'll breed some stuff as we go, basically. Fishing's kind of OP. Yep. Oh, don't I need to make the bait and shit? I need to make a breed base as well for that to work. Right now, I have a ranching base, and I have this base, but I just get started, right? Pen King and Dassy gets Yakumo. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now, because I would need to make fucking... Like, I need to progress so I get better planters and shit, so I can keep the food supply going. So you need to make cakes for that. The Mamorus just ate a cow steak. Okay. This is taking way too long. I need a weapon workbench. Weapon workbench needs wooden boards, so I need to finish this. God damn it. You can buy bait. I can buy the bait. Throw Incineram there. Does he have... Oh, he's sleeping right now. Wait, he works at night? Where the fuck is he? Well, he only has 2 in handiwork, so I might as well put Desi up there, or Dasi. He's actually sleeping. Oh, there he is. Come on. Come here, dude. Brother. Come. Here. Yeah. Well, I think we finished the crossbow, so I have a weapon to use. And then I don't know where we're going. Brother, want to chill? There's no chill in this base, dude. They're slaves. I need a drink, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. I am back. Okay. Well, this is taking fucking forever, dude. Holy shit, man. Will I have a Dasi on me? Yeah. Oops. So we get the crossbow, then that gives us a weapon we can use. Then where the fuck are you going, bro? You hungry? Okay. I guess it's okay. You may eat. As long as you come back. So you say fishing, but it doesn't matter if I'm fishing if I can't upgrade my base. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just try to progress to get some better pals, and then I will yeah, just to get the perfect Yakuma. Like I can do that later, right? Like I need to find a Nightwing. That guy's flying, for example. I need to find a Nightwing. I don't know where the Nightwings are. So I gotta capture a Nightwing. So I get a flying mount. And we gotta upgrade our bases. And then I want to keep my ranch base going for past the generation shit. As long as I keep food supply sorted so that the bases are automatically handled. That's like the important thing, I think. So I want to get myself a Nightwing. Frog. And go from there. That's the plan. 221, 150. Got it. 221, 150. If these guys could just finish this fucking thing, that'd be great. Brother, where you go? You hungry again? You just ate, motherfucker. He literally just had food. I wonder if I need to make another sanity thingy. I don't even know if this is worth doing. Crossbow thing. Moxie was talking about a PAL setup where you soak. There was like a PAL that makes you soak, and then you fly on the lightning beacon guy instead. Or the Hell Sapphire. I don't know which setup it was, but I wanted to try that where I'm the one doing the damage rather than my pals for once. Level 25 and grab a Hell Sapphire. Hell Sapphire Lux. That might be it. It was something about like lightning damage on hits and on soaked enemies or something like that. And it was like a PAL that made it so that every hit you did soaked. Because I've never done like a build where I'm the damage dealer. Because I always had the PALs doing the damage. So I wanted to try that to be a little different for once. Because I think that could be cool to do. To do like a build where I'm actually doing damage. Yeah, check that. Because Moxie had a really cool video on that. Both Beacon and Hellsphere changes your attack to light. You know where the soak comes from? I gotta look into that. Press community server? Yeah. We just started it like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. But with that, I had to grind legendary schematics for the weapon. Dormant type passively soak. I'll look into it. It's fine. There's no stress right now. We'll find out. That's PoE? Yeah, the people on the server are PoE players. Does your hit keep you soaking hit? Pink water dragon. All right, so I got this. What else did I need to do? Wooden boards. I am low on wood, apparently. But now we have a cruise boo. Got a lot of those. We got a lot of this. So this. All right, so now this is being made. I want to make sure the food supply is fine in our base. And then we progress. Next bosses and shit. The flyer, you guys said 220, 150. 220, 150. Okay, well, food supply is here. 220, 150. So that's around up here. Okay, so north of this position. Ophidia? What level is Ophidia, Adam? Oh, where do I get... Wait, if it changes to lightning, is there a pal I can get right now that changes my stats to lightning? My damage? Ophidia Sky Island boss? Oh. Right now? No. Okay, here's one. Okay, let's see. No. There's a bunch of fish. Motherfucker. There we go. You get the Nightwing saddle. Do this and this and this. Definitely that one. Can't do that one yet. The beacon is 29 to change the lightning. Got it. You can breed a slow what quite easy. Huh? I don't know what the slow what is doing, so let's bother that entire setup when I get the beacon at level 29. So like when I'm 30, we can try to look into it. We do this. I needed weapon workbench. Weapon workbench. Definitely want that. Easy peasy. So what did slow what do, Snowy? What did that one even do? So I'm just gonna get some attack stats, I think. Good on HP. Here's some boards. And we get wooden board.
Yeah.
You know, so what, AoE electric? Is it that when hitting a soak target, or is that just hitting lightning damage and and it hits? AoE electric. That sounds really good. I like that. Can you breed Ophidia, or you have to capture that in the Sky Island? Oh, right, I forgot. I needed this saddle, Paldium fragments. You don't have to be there anymore. This. I don't need this anymore. I do need Aldium fragments to keep the ingots flowing and the food flowing. The mining handbook. Okay. That. Okay. Wood mining. This. Got mine early through breeding, but it was a mutation egg. But you can get Ophidia from breeding. Oh. What was I buying, by the way? PAL Labor Research and PAL Expedition. Research needs Paldium fragments. That is impressive aim there, sir. So he's doing Paldium to get us this one. Then I need this. Requires cement. And what else do I need? Paldium stone, more wooden boards. I get my thingy first. Needed 4 more Paldium for that. Alright, so once we get this done, we'll make the saddle. Then I guess we're out hunting bosses and shit. So we'll go hunt some bosses and pick some shit up. Hello? I can work on this thing, bro. Where are you going? Hello? Oh my god, I need 2 more. 1 more. Don't you fucking stop, dude. Infernal Witch Bill. Fire away. I'll try to answer it the best I can. Okay, we get the saddle. Now we have a flying mount. Now we have a flying mount. 1 step at a time. Oh, my daughter's here. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Hi. Brush your teeth. Is that it? Yeah, yes. Oh. Still, thanks so much for Prime sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hey. Ah, yeah. Hey, Shetton. Hey, Shetton. Hey. Up. Ah. Hey. Den anka, yeah, that's a duck, yeah. Hey, what is this? Wait, if not?
If
The bird, yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Say that. That's hilarious. Just growing so fast. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely wild. Oh, big and fern.
Yeah,
No, I didn't make it.
that's roasted.
Yeah, it hurt itself from falling.
Vad gör den? Jag är också...
Ah, det går inte. Is that? Oh, that's Foxbite. Oh, that's the big thing. King Paka.
Jag ser något.
See something?
Jag ser något. Det är dem.
Hey,
Det är
hey,
dem.
hey. Hey. I wonder if the mammal will one-shot this thing. I hope not. Are you gonna do something, bro? Not gonna one-shot. Thing. Nope, he's not one-shot. How did I miss that? Come on. Only 50 damage. Huh? Tjena mamma. Tjena mamma. Oops. I'm out. Here goes mamma. Yeah. Try to focus. Love you, Lily. Bye. Good night. Alright, let's get this guy. Snark, that pets get electricity on hits. A snork. Wait, King Paka together with a mammoth? Oh. What's up? Yeah. Oh. Hey, let's see. You want that? I guess we head northwestern. Get this way. Pokeball over here. You think that 329 crash system will lower the price of crash supplies like fossils? Probably. I think a lot of people will be crafting their own gear as a result of everything. Stamina going. Let's see. We gotta go north. To the north. I want to try the whole thing where I'm the one doing the damage, but I don't know how much I need to progress to get there. Someone's just left wool. Pick that. Got them wool. Wait, is that someone's base over there? Hell? Another base here. PC. Oh, I got damage. Oh, there's an effigy up there. All that. That. Aha! Another lamb ball effigy. There's something to my northeast. Go for that. Up there? Yeah, it's up there. Oh, Catris. Think you're going, girl. Fucking hell. Oh no, my bird. This is not good. Thank you. There's another effigy down there. Nice. It all worked out. Holy. Let's get some more attack, I guess. Not really getting crab totem red is full of means. Wait. Is that on Reddit? Is I am on Reddit? Am I on Reddit or what? Or am I going crazy? I don't see it. Okay, anyways. We are going up here. And we got an effigy. Not bad. Ooh. Doink. Medical supplies. Going for that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm grabbing it. Mine now. Ooh. A bronchieri. Can I handle a bronchieri? Well, if they're gonna shoot it as a bee guard. Oh, how is that a miss, brother? I want that bronchieri. Oh my god, I missed again. There's a bristle over there. Oh my god, I just pulled a fucking bee guard. Oh, the bee guy's dead. What's the percent chance? 3%. 8 with that one. Oh my god. Hey, Chili, do something. This is bad. Here, next shot. Next shot. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Ow. Face shot then. Oh my god, that's a miss. I need to make that mercy ring though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I failed that. Fuck, why are you moving like that? It's okay. That's all the chances I needed. Are you serious? Another one? I got that one. Another one. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it, boys. It's fine. And I got one of those dassies here. It's fine. It's fine. I am going up there. All Gucci. There's a Gale Claw. Bronchiary thingy, they're good, right? For planting and shit. They're like a small version of a Bralalala. Whatever the fuck those are named. No, I got a mosquito in the room. No. Wait, what level is this tower? Level 20. Got shield on that tower. Fine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That one is level 30. I don't know about that, dude. I think that's a fucked cost. Try to get that one. Okay, so we head back to base for a little bit. PoE2 gets a crap totem. PoE2, I don't know. PoE1 though. If you aim at the pal, it will tell you if you have it. Get something in mail for Reddit. Something crab totem was coming to PoE1. Yes, for PoE1, yes. I need a research table. I need more pallium fragments for that. We are working on that. Got cement over here. Should be making some of these balls, but for that I need more pallium and more stone. Thought I had boys making stone. Okay. Get in these shit. Cook some more food. Got a lot of ingots. Alright, let's have a look at it. Look at that. Level 5 planting. Fuck the herbal and get this guy in for the planting duty. Fine. Catras is level 3 handiwork. Level 2 handiwork. Catras goes in. This is good. Got some upgrades. Okay. Right. So what did I need? Paldium fragments. How about we get some more people on the fucking stone duty? Like this. We can get that covered. a shitload of Paldium fragments, and then we check on our little ranch base. The first boss tower girl, you get her and her pal. I've killed them. The first boss tower girl, I've already killed them. So these guys are doing their thing. Don't need another one in here. Oh, we're good. Grab that. The golden shit. Get my arrows. Just take all of this. Bring it back to home base. Where these guys here are fed. This little delivery. Goes to the Desolate Church. It gives quests that rewards you with rewards after you beat her. Oh, what kind of rewards? Didn't know she went here for more rewards. Okay. Well, actually, I do have a vague memory of talking to Zoe in the church here next to the other rare trade guy. Oh, there she is. And I went by her without taking it. Grab that. Oh. What do you have? Bunch of hats. Okay. Speak to Zoe while Grisbolt is summoned. What? Oh, she wants me to capture a Grisbolt. Metal Merchant Go. Yeah, I've used him in the I've done the playthrough on the other server, and it's the star fruits and the potions to upgrade and whatnot. They're really good actually. All right, let's see. I need a pal research and an expedition. Yeah, I need a better water dude, but whatever. Research table. Put the research table right here.
Yeah.
And mass produced upgrade is upgrading. Four is way harder. Well, you would use it for like the bosses and whatnot, unless you get two of them. So what do I want? I want mining to be upgraded, or we do watering. Yep, mining it is. That. Then we get some more food. Okay, so that covers that. Now I need to make this big ass thing, which is 5 wooden boards. Gonna be a bit annoying, but whatever. Gonna need more cement. Need wooden boards to be made. We need more stone. Wood. Some more wooden boards. Got it.
Yeah.
This. Down. Doesn't have to look pretty, right? Ay. And that chili does decent damage early game. Maybe we should try to get that. But you guys said something about breeding the big alpaca with something. To get something. It has been built. Huh?
How?
What? Built it. Upgrade. Sphere assembly line and a power generator now. Main map, a pal individual valves gives 0 to 100. 100, the pal gains 30% multiplier to the stat. Each stat point increases this individual value by 10. Got it. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
And there we go. Now it opens. Even worth doing this? I don't even know. Find out. That's the plan. Nope, nothing. Whatever. So I know that there. Oh, there. Don't get cocky. Down there. We're gonna go for that. And my bird flies, so I can fly over water. We're gonna go grab the Griswold, which is a good power supplier. This PvP server? No. It is not, no. Not what we set out to do. And we do have some arrows to play with. There's a tower over there. And there's an egg over here. Oh shit. Alright, we're gonna fly over here then. In this game, he's griefing outside the arena. Just rust PvP. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the PvP myself. I tried a bit of it and I just didn't like the way it was personally. Felt pretty meh. Because like you were either punching upwards or you were punching downwards. And the only thing you did with the PvP was mostly just capturing, you stealing things from other people's bases, basically. Further here, brand schematic. Still some HP. Grab that. Then we're gonna go over there.
Yeah.
That says release. I mean, it just launched. 1.0 launched. A teleporter in this island. I forgot. This. Remember. The 2 year, my stat isn't bad. That was pretty good. Stamina. No fast travel here. The question mark there though. Elgro.
Yeah.
200 balls. My boy alive. Good stuff. There's a question mark over there. Philanthropist. Can do this. Is that a ramping? Ravaging? Ravaging what? Ephedran? Oh, good. fast travel around here. I should get the grist bolt. It should be in here, right? What? There's no grist bolt here. Dead? Well, shit. I can't stop. Because there's no teleporter here. Oh, God, no. That's cooked. The game runs at least 2 times better and is at least 2 times bigger than the early releases. It is so good, yeah. All right, someone's over here. He's level 30 already. What the hell? God damn. I need to get Gristbolt though. This guy's dead. Okay, so no Gristbolt. There's a Pen King.
Yeah.
Grab that. Need to wait for a respawn. I don't know what the respawn is, so. There we go. Ow. Thank you. Ancient bark. I need to make the hip lantern thingies if I can see something. All right, boys. That is going to be it for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to catch up on YouTube, sorry, PoE news, and then we're going to go back into some more Palworld on the server and play with the boys. I'll keep the server running, but I'm going to radiate over to Karn. I got a few things to wrap up tonight. Appreciate support. Hope you guys had fun watching, but make sure Karn gets a big one. Welcome. I'll catch up on PoE news tomorrow and more Palworld, and I'll see you guys then. Till then, stay safe, keep rocking. Have a great fucking night, everybody. GG's.